Welcome, everybody. This is Mr. Hardcore Mode, where nothing's easy. We are back with Rogue Trader. And I am super happy to be back to try Rogue Trader yet again, give it a try, and actually play this damn game. Actually play this shit. Play with all of you guys. Sorry. Music's pumping. Okay. We are taking this game seriously. Last time I played was a while ago. And back when the game first came out. And I think the one thing that pulled me away from the game was the fact that it was just a lot of writing. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to voice act everything best I can. So guys, I got me some water, and I'm gonna stay hydrated and motivated. You guys cheer me on, because here we go. We also have Void of Shadows that is actually in our kit. We're gonna romance this character right here, see if that goes well. It's tied to the main story, which is really, really good. I like those kind of things. I hate the whole side content that Owlcat Games does. I like it when it's tied to the actual story. So we're gonna go ahead and dive right in. I really appreciate all you guys, and I love you. And here we go. Okay. What do we lose when we go into hard mode? Difficulty level gradually come into effect, reaching their intended values by the conclusion. Level gradually comes into effect, reaching their intended values by the conclusion of Chapter 1. Hard difficulty level is designed for players who want a challenging experience and either know the base game systems well or have an extensive experience at analogs, tactical games, or CRPGs. The stats and modifiers of enemies and the game environments are increased penalties for the player's party are slightly harsher. This difficulty requires an optimized and well-balanced party. We're gonna go with hard. What is the thing? Enemies, unit, dodge modifier, 10%. Jeez, that is a lot. Half cover hit bonus. 10%. Full cover hit pool bonus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they got a lot of buffs. Space combat difficulty. I'm gonna be honest, the space combat difficulty, can I just put it on easy? Is that gonna change it to custom? Does it though? That space combat thing is like... Damage inflicted by enemies is reduced by negative 40%. Jeez. Damage inflicted by the enemies is increased by 25%. Base amount of scrap required to repair the flagship. Jeez, oh man, this is gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to do my best. Yeah, I'm gonna have to constantly keep on saving. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a custom character.
You didn't stand a chance!
I got some custom portraits here. Put them in the game. This one's nice. That one's nice. Let's see. A little bit of devious look to him. Is there one for... I got a lot of white ones. Look for black. I'm trying to represent around here. What happened to representation? Hmm. They got a lot of them, but most of them are white. Hmm. Got this one. I feel like the 3 black guys that they put on here are in by accident. They're like, oh shit, didn't see that coming. Let's see. Let's go for this one. You can be fat if you want. Hair. What hair styles do we got? The dreads I kinda don't like. Nice. I'll do that one. Hair color. Let's go with that one. Okay. Which face do we got? We got this one. Is there any others? I think that will be the closest one. Hair. Do we have any facial hair? Yes, we do. I like it. I like that one. Tattoo. The only tattoo that is gonna matter is the one on your face. Anything else, not really. That looks heretical. Heretical in nature. Can't be no heretic up in this bitch. Boom, boom, boom. What does it say on there? Mortis? Nice. Is there any way to get a scar? Yeah, we can. The scar right there on the lip. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, the one on the face. I like that. How many can I get? I can only get one? That's weird. That's weird. That's dumb. Nobody likes that. Let's see if a black man can have tattoos. Nope. A little bit difficult. Okay. Augmentations. Ooh. The forehead look. I kind of like it. Everything is towards the face. over the nose. I like this one. Oh, there's another one? Augmentation 2? Oh shit. I'll meld it in with the other thing. Yeah, I like that.
A new challenge for me.
Oh, hello, is this your first time playing Rogue Trader? No, it's not. This is my second time playing Rogue Trader, and we're actually going to finish the game. We're actually on... because I know the mechanics enough. It's gonna be difficult, so I'm trying to focus on a build.
Macro cannons, volley!
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Yes, I like that one.
Let my fury rain down upon thee.
I like that. Yep, I'm in that. Death World. If I remember correctly, if we're gonna do the archetype that I think we're doing, we're gonna need agility, strength, yeah. Yeah, this one. Death World. On Death Worlds, display the beast and sometimes even, yeah, survival instincts. Once per combat, when the wounds of a Death World character drops below 30, they gain 20% of their maximum wounds as temporary wounds. Death World characters also gain a plus 20% bonus to dodge and armor when they have at least one temporary... Yes, I like that one. That's gonna fit well with what I'm going for. And what I'm going for is... Surefire Plan. Nope, not going for that, although that costume does look good. No, not going for Navy. That's what I did last time. Weapon skill. What am I gonna go for? Astra Militarum Commander. We're gonna get a ballistics perceptions. We're gonna get the athletics and the Medicaid. Athletics and Medicaid is gonna be good. Yeah, not a sanctioned psyker. We're gonna hold on to the Astra Militarum and keep going. Apex of Brilliance. Oh, okay. We're gonna have a good perk and a bad one. That's what's happening right now. Through forms and leadership, you restored a broken Imperial Guard regiment to its former material glory. You and your guardsmen defended a shrine world and received a high commendation for your feat. If we're not going for Imperium, this is infected by my intelligence. This is infected by my strength. Yeah, we're going for this one. My darkest hour. I would say, as the commander-in-chief of the disastrous military campaign, you were buried in shame. I'll take that shame. Bring it. We are trying to go for Blade Dancer, and this is what Blade Dancer has. Blade Dancer focuses on weapon skill, agility, athletics, demolition, and Medicaid. Strength also as well, right? Because you'll need strength for extra damage with that. Blade Dancer makes 2 melee attacks against random targets, including allies, adjacent to the Blade Dancer, each dealing 50% of their normal damage. Blade Dancer is a melee burst attack that does not count toward the attack limit per turn. This ability can only be used with a sword equipped. If 2 swords are equipped, the Blade Dancer makes 1 attacks with each one. Cool. So you can't have 2. The Blade Dancer leaps into the air and lands on the selected cell. Upon landing, they deal agility plus weapon skill bonus damage to all adjacent enemies. So weapon skill and agility are 2 big ones. This leap can be made to any occupied cell within 3 cell radius in the Blade Dancer's line of sight. This movement does not provoke attack of opportunity. The Blade Dancer cannot jump to a cell that is inaccessible in combat. This ability can be used multiple times per turn, but each use requires a charge to be spent. The Blade Dancer gains +1 charge of this ability. Okay. Only used with the sword equipped. And its ultimate ability is called Death Waltz. One enemy, the creature with 3 cells. Blade Dancer uses Death from Above against a target enemy without spending a charge, immediately making a melee attack against the enemy. The Blade Dancer repeats this combination up to 2 plus the agility bonus of 3 times against random available targets. If it is impossible to use Death from Above, the Blade Dancer only makes a melee attack against a random available target. Can't be the same enemy. Cool. Awesome. This is a good class. Let's go. You need to finish it too. I was distracted with the new DLC. Yeah, I can see that. We got the DLC. We're gonna try it out. Should be good. Okay, do I have any skill points? Or am I using it right now? Yeah. And then I want to go to Executioner later on. Okay, so we got ballistic skill. Strength up, toughness, agility, intelligence down, fellowship down. That's what we got. 30 points available. We're gonna need weapon skill up. It takes 5? Okay. Strength represents how physical strong a character is. It affects the damage a character inflicts with melee weapons and also allows them to lift heavier objects. For each point of a strength bonus, characters deal plus 5% more damage with one-handed melee weapons and plus 10% more damage with two-handed melee weapons. It also affects the athletics skill. We need the agility up. Reflects the character's competence in all forms of close combat. It increases their parry and reduces enemy parry chance against melee attacks. We're gonna need our toughness up too, because sooner or later an enemy is going to hit us. Let's bring our agility up. Measures character's quickness, reflexes, and poise. High agility allows a character to manipulate delicate explosives and finesse, or to keep their footing when crossing treacherous terrain, and improves the character's initiative, dodge chance, and reaction. If a character uses melee weapon, their dodge reduction is equal to the half of the agility. It also affects the demolition skill. Let's get that up to 45, because if we're gonna go up close and we're doing hard mode, then we're gonna need this up. And look, we got our athletics up to 50 right there. Yeah, good. go with it. We'll call this the SS. The SS Hardcore. Cool. Okay, athletics is up there. Open skill is up. Cool. Astra Militarum. Brand of Restream. Outfit settings. Color scheme. What we got? What we got? I'll do that. Show clothes? I mean, obviously, yeah. Show helmet? No. Show backpack? No, not for me. Show base outfit headwear? I'm just gonna put that on. That's fine. Enter name. Oh! Hey, what's up, Mike? Blade Dancer is so fun. Still not sure on Executioner. Need to look more onto it. I only have 5 points into that so far. Ooh. You'll let me know, right? I want to know more about it. So excited. Let's do this. This is my ship.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Lieutenant General Hardcore Mode, Thiofio Grimold, Commander of the 8th Army of the Scanthian Janissaries.
My regards, Lieutenant General. The Astra Militarum is the hammer of the God Emperor, isn't that what they say? Well, it is likely that fate will give you ample opportunity to demonstrate your talents as a commander. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with her ladyship. Bear it with honor.
I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Okay, we're in. Follow Kunrad. Let us address something real quick. I want to make sure that the graphics are up to par for everybody. Look, mouse inside window off. Graphics reduced to improve. No. Ultra. Thank you. Frame rate limit. What do you mean? Let's say VSync. Turn off VSync. Yeah, frame rate limit off. Yep, there you go. Gotcha. Bloom, fill grain. That's fine. Crowd density is fine. That's good. Alright, save it. We're good. Alright.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Whoa. What's this frame nonsense? Let's get that. Not that one. That's for something else. Frame rate. There we go. Turn on this to the preset for French. No. Balanced. It's fine. Is that better?
Let the faith guide my path to glory. The Emperor protects.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Woo! I already know those. I'm good. This guy totally won't betray us.
One of the von Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Got a tank in there, shit.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
I am but a faithful herald of the righteous wrath.
All right, start battle. He did. And then go ahead and shoot.
The Emperor commands.
I'm aware. The Astra Militarum commander and all their allies deal an additional plus 26% damage to enemies that are adjacent to the commander or their allies until the end of the commander's turn. All the commander's allies also suffer damage from allies' attacks until the end of turn.
And so it shall be done.
Okay. Spacebar for my turn. Yep. I'm remembering. Everything's kicking in. Yep, I know about attack of opportunity. Doesn't look like I could punch him. We got... Nope. I was hoping that they would start me off with a blade, considering I'm in the executioner.
Your end is nigh.
Already dead. Yeah, I was hoping that they would give me a blade, but they did not give me a blade. Considering I'm a blade dancer, you'd think they would give me a blade. They just gave me a pistol. That doesn't, you know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, hold on. Let's see. Options. Accessibility. Text size. Text size? I actually... In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. It's a little bit better. Better. I don't know how to fucking speak today. Get to voice response, that's fine. Display. Auto pause, turn base. Controls. That's for controls. Graphics. That's fine. I'll look at it later. Let's go. It's weird you always start with the revolver. It is.
Trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look.
Skip it.
Cast you into eternal darkness.
That's crit.
Actions will speak louder than words.
A miss? Yeah, I'm gonna have to send you to the trash compactor for that shit.
I will not be deterred.
Definitely on hard mode. Let's go.
And so shall it be done.
Miss. Well, of course you miss.
The Emperor commands.
There we go. Are you gonna analyze?
Die!
What suspiciously poor timing for such an
Yeah,
accident.
you want to talk about
Servitors
that?
malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Talk to Theodora von Valencius. Spread out. No one is
I'm
allowed to
afraid
enter.
I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Okay. What a fucking mess. In the grim dark of the far future, there is only fucking war. Let me get that
Know
tank.
your duty.
I think I might be iconoclast this time. Whew. We'll see. There's a tech priest. Sweet.
Let us walk this path to the end.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Somebody say heresy?
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Listen in silence.
While you are considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Approach.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
I didn't even interrupt.
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward.
The rogue trader regards you with a look that is imperious, predatory, and oppressive.
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Those spirits could very well be the natives' name for a dangerous aliens. I would first verify if it is indeed the case, and if the population of Aeon 5 engages in Xeno worship.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
True.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
We are both servants of the God Emperor and Lady Theodora. Does it become any one of our status to engage in petty feuds? I don't want to say that one. Yeah, I'll say it. We are both servants of the God Emperor and Lady Theodora. Does it become any one of our status to engage in petty feuds?
Even among his flock, not all are of a piece. I suggest you familiarize yourself with that fact before you are sorely...
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Little bitch. Go do your job, bitch.
So,
am I enjoying it? Yeah.
Here?
Why am I here? There are questions I wish to be answered.
You are direct. I approve. But you will have to wait. There is something I want you to understand first. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries.
Oh, human
is
trafficking.
mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
I am ready to take this sacred purpose.
Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Well, that's fair. I mean, I literally almost died by a servitor.
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Did I hear you correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you.
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my questions now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Gracious Lord Captain, surely there are ways I can prove myself a worthy heir.
You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows.
Well, an incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Everything's possessed in this game.
Lady Theodora, for the
There's
God
my man,
Emperor's sake,
Abelard.
surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Navigator and translation. What are these things you speak of? Or where's your ship headed? I want that one.
Observe, learn, absorb. The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Done. Oh shit.
May the blessings of the divine grant us the courage and strength.
Look out.
Oh, now they got 8 HP. All right.
To dust.
Abelard's really good at getting in there.
To the heretics.
Melta scorching area. I'm gonna make that for the one chick.
That suffered worse.
I bring ruin. Crush the feeble.
Okay.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my
Of course
steps.
you missed.
And so shall it be done.
Of course you missed.
Death to non-believers! Pain and duty go hand in hand. Guides me. A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one.
Nice. That's a good charge.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Okay. Again? I think this is just the moment where you can watch other people do different things and then you can
Death to the weak.
decide what kind of character you want to be. Like, he's gonna do melee, she's gonna use a plasma, that guy's using a melta. And the game pretty much just shows you, hey man, this is what you could do. And then that's your chance to be like, do you want to go back and change it to this kind of class, like Abelard or something? Like, you're not gonna do any damage to any of these guys.
Rejoice in service.
Yeah.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch-militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Done and done. Okay.
The Divine watches over us.
They're shooting. We're going down this way. There was a way to... There it is. Yeah. No helmet. Wait, what about the dead enemies? No, they cleared out the bodies. Yeah, unfortunately they cleared out the bodies. Yeah, there's no
We
loot.
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
No loot. He's dead. Is that Adira? I don't think so.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Kunrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Uh-huh.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
A mutiny against the Emperor's anointed. Execute the traitors, every last one of them.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
True.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on transitional deck
Yeah, it can be
18.
slow, Mike.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister
You
of
probably
Battle.
shouldn't do that.
Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Okay.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here.
Line. The hell was that? Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, I just backed out of nowhere. That was weird. Just out of nowhere.
Proper gear.
You better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you is a fraught with risk.
I see you have quickly earned Lady Theodora's trust. If she is already sharing her closely guarded secrets with you. But that is no longer relevant.
It was on mine. With a pop and a sharp crackle, something hits you with the abdomen, and you are consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain. I promised you a special destiny, Mr. Hardcore Mode. It is time to fulfill it. Yeah, that was on my end, everybody. My bad.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Voidbear, you two-faced scum! You are the one behind this mayhem!
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade.
I like how you could,
Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty.
That's me!
I expected to do this part myself, but...
Yay!
Never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Sure. Awesome. What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Coercion succeeded. What? Sorry. Pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy? You sordid, wretched piece of grok shit.
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
That sounds like heresy.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
The blade flashes in the dim light, and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous. Your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Fight the voice in your head. I am not your puppet. The voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel the intruding influence forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step forward. The gates looming in the center of the chamber. Tech use. Examine the device. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be of some kind of archaeotech relic. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With the screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek. Much wider than the jaw of a living human could, the servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metal fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifices. The voice that filled your head after Voigvir wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, Their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Look for any source of a weapon. You look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. We'll place my hand in the maw. The sentinel's jaws clap around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servitor motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel's jaw remains closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this has...
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm. Good. That's good.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Ooh.
There is still another way.
That went smoothly.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade. Oh man, motherfucker, I'm trying to be theatric with the words here, and you just throw the words at me in a flash of light. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm gonna go get some water. Fuck that shit. I hate it when there's fast subtitles. Fuck that shit.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I've been wanting to play this. An RPG in the 40K universe, perfect setting. Absolutely, dude, absolutely. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. I'm gonna voice act everything I can, and yes, I'm staying hydrated. Hydrated and motivated. The servitor's skull's creaking gradually turns into comprehensible words. What madness is happening? Who are you? And who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
Well, I'm going to need a weapon. I am utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Lead me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Understood. Alright. We got work to do.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
It's so cool that every machine has to be operated by some means of man. Just some means. They ain't gonna do that AI shit. Nah, they're not about that life. Did I go the wrong way?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Down here? Oh, probably back to the way we came, maybe? No. We gotta seal it before we can leave, that's why.
Master, whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this?
Conrad Bogbeer is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of his plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
So it would seem, but he is not here, and we have a mutiny to end.
Indeed. Indeed. That is easier said than done, of course. But seeing one of Lady Theodora's heirs alive inspires at least some degree of optimism. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me.
Nice.
And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense.
Woo!
Here.
Thank you. Abelard's awesome. Nope, no reading. No reading. Only loot. That goes up to 6 to 9. This one goes up to 7 to 10, and it also has the cleave is in the straight area. Cleave is also in the straight area. There we go. Oh, that's right, I get 2. Yeah, I get 2. Medicaid is at 30. I should be able to hold on to that. All right, let's go. Double blades. Ruins Grace, what are you doing until we bandage your wounds?
Know your duty.
What advice do you seek?
Okay, so he's with me. So he's got Medicaid. Why can't I use Medicaid? Medicaid, advancement, field medic, basic medikit, death warrant. Only he can.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Thank you.
Let's patch you up.
Even in the darkest moment.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Thanks, Dad.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
How did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
What exactly has gone wrong with the translation? I've heard one of Theodora's Vox casts.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the navigator's sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
I think the Warrant Sentinel may have sent that message. I appeared when I opened the chamber.
Warrant Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
What?
The Warrant Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
What the hell is going on? Alright. For the Imperium of Humanity, lead the way, Seneschal.
Come. The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Let's go.
Don't you dare to cross us.
Tactical phase. Since we are both melee, we're gonna do melee things. Abelard up there. I'm over here. I know his ability. That uses movement and attack.
At your beck and call.
Moves in a straight line and launches a melee attack against one target in the warrior's path. This attack does not count toward the limit of the warrior's attack per turn.
Victory is imminent.
Done. I'm aware of attack of opportunity.
I will do my one fewer target.
Okay.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Dodge.
out of my way!
Yep, I know. There we go with the double.
Another step towards our ultimate
Yo, that
victory.
jump was cool. What the fuck? I wish when you highlight an ability like this, saying like it'll buff up your allies, it'll highlight the allies that are gonna get affected. Oh, I got it.
Chaos guides me.
Harry that shit.
Such is the will of chaos.
My armor is contempt.
At your beck and I took care of this one.
Good. It looks like as soon as you attack, like you lose your shit. Cool.
Let this be
Yo, the second attack.
who oppose us.
That's cool. Yo, we leveled up. Yo, this blade dance thing. I might like it. Collect loot. I already know. Collect it all. Bro. The pistol. I'm not gonna go with pistol. I'm gonna give it to you though, Abelard. There you go. Let's start off with me. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the little boy's room. I love leveling. I love it. Okay, let's see what we got. Skill is affected by strength. It represents the character's ability to traverse difficult terrain, for example, to leap across stuff. That's cool. That's fine. Climb over slippery rocks. Medicaid. I'm gonna do athletics for right now. Is that it? I think that's it. That is literally it. For you, athletics as well. That's all we get.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Let me help.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
That's gay. That's gay. Okay. I'm gonna need.
The faith guides my
The navigator's sanctum is directly along the passageway.
Oh, it's Adira.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Master, watch your head.
Oh shit.
Adira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
And so he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate. Were you just talking about me? Was she talking about me? Enter the halls of the blinded guide, Abelard, and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks. Basically, the cracks on the wall when this thing fell. Witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall a victim to a whim of fate. We were literally talking about me.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
This is Adira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valencius. Adira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valencius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me.
She crazy.
Those in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Ethelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Ethelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
And what are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, Without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
We must see if the Navigator is well.
What?
What? Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a Navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
You know what's funny about people hiring black voice actors and actresses? They all seem to sound the same. Am I the only one? Am I the only one that thinks about that? Every time when they hire a voice actor or an actress that is black in a video game, they have to sound like they're from the motherland. You know what I mean? Except with Space Marine 2, it was just a regular dude. He just sounded like a dude. But I've just noticed that. I've actually heard a story where people wanted to hire a black person for a film, and they were about to hire someone. Yeah, they were about to hire someone, but they said that person was not black enough, not an AI guy. Hey, how you doing, not an AI guy? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, like they hired him and they were like, you know what? He's not black enough, so they chose someone else. It was so crazy. I was like, what the fuck? There he is. Here we go.
Our foes shall be crushed beneath our unyielding might.
Okay.
Your Emperor won't save
If I remember correctly, she uses that. Okay, gotcha. We'll figure it out. She's gonna, no, Abelard is gonna go. There you go. Okay, that's fair. We're gonna take care of this guy first, because he's a psyker.
Hold on. Death to non-believers. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Nice parry. Dodge. I'm aware of the psyker. Okay. You could do a chain, but it's gonna chain up to... Yeah, see that chain? It's gonna hit Abelard.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Damn. Psychers are power. Healing in combat? Yep. We'll take care of that later.
On it.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Nice, nice. Can I shoot and then go for a hit? No, it's gonna take away my MP.
It will be done. Free here, sure hand.
I should have charged. It's too late now.
Let's make it quick.
He dodged.
Out my way.
We got too much. We got too much momentum with the. No, not momentum. Momentum's good. It's the veil degradation we need to watch out for, and it's way too high.
I will not be deterred. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Do all modes have friendly fire or just hard? Just hard. And you're able to put that on and off. There's a lot of QOL with Owlcat games. The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Legit, what's wrong with him?
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
Are you all right?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Okay, he's not good.
It came from beyond. His body is not his.
Adira's scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Yeah, nothing.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
I cannot bear to see his agony any longer. I would put an end to it.
You can't! It's only thanks to Master Vespider that we're still alive. If he falls, this whole ship is doomed. Let him do his duty. You know it's the last thing he'll ever do. If he lasts that long.
And who torments you?
The Edge. Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, this shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods.
I'm not sure who that is. Sinch, maybe? Each word rings through your head like a tolling of a bell, as countless voices had joined in, screaming into your ears. For a moment, you lose your bearings. This unholy chorus must be trying to confound you with the sounds not meant for this world. And what is that supposed to mean?
A rite. A sacrifice offered. Oh, my heart tells me that Kunrad was not deterred by his defeat in the warrant chamber.
He had help from Chaos.
What? Kunrad betrayed Lady Theodora? Oh, but how is that? How? He was as loyal as a dog. And I didn't hear a thing, I swear.
Footfalls of the bringer of twilight are veiled by the will of his masters. Tear out your eyes. He who is to become the champion's servant, for you need them no longer.
The navigator is still alive, but barely so. What do we do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the master helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas, good luck. And thank you.
The navigator does not give her a response, but black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static, interspired. Oh man, I know how to speak, I swear. I know this word. Interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. I swear I'm a grown-ass adult, I swear. If you look closely, I have...
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
No further.
Oh shit, loot. Hell yeah, give me that loot. Alright, cool. Cool. Peace out.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay. Doing good so far. One of these days, Owlcat Games gotta have to bring up their engine though, because definitely want to see a better version of their graphics. I know graphics not everything though. Yo, where's my wife at? I know she's here.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
That's my wife.
Somebody shoot this.
Shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take
Nice.
not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Sweet. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment it seems she is not going to stop, and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Hardcormhood von Valencius, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I am no traitor, sister. You can be sure of that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship? Your orders serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Fair enough.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
We must get to the main hull deck of the deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Awesome. She cool. Alright, what sort of formation can we... Well, we don't need a formation. Take all of this sort of mezzo pattern. I'll take it. Equipping weapons. I think we know how to equip weapons.
The Divine watches over us.
Remember. She broke this door open. Okay. No more loot. But we got a new blade. One-handed? Cool. It does a little bit better damage. Doesn't look too different from the other. Oh well. A scrap autogun. I would give it to... No, I don't want her to be a sniper. I honestly do not. We'll see. Let's go.
The Emperor is with us!
The Masters demand your death!
Gonna have you right here. Gonna have you right here. You need to attack immediately. Well, not too much.
Would you look at that?
Argenta's abilities? Oh, I know her abilities. Trust me.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I got one.
I'll do it.
right. I'd say right
As the
here.
Emperor commands, eradicated.
I was hoping you'd get one more, but hey, that's better than nothing.
The ruinous powers. My faith shields me. I am your doom.
I already know what type of cover that is. I will back her up.
Rejoice in service.
Okay. Nice. We're good. Let's go with some lightning.
Not the Scryer's job.
Not the Scryer ship. What the fuck? Oh, too far away. Hold on. What about right here? Let's try right here, and then how would you feel about that? No?
But of course.
There we go.
Be gone.
Damn. That'll work. No more warp. We're done with warp.
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak.
Two of them are melee, the other two are guns. Oh, you're a piece of shit. You know that? I'll let you know that. I want to let you know you're a piece of shit.
Will do.
Double parry. You suck.
Serve the ruinous powers.
That's gonna get her hit. If that gets her hit, then the charge thing does do damage when
Victory is imminent.
when you charge. Nice crit.
It will be done.
Get him out of here. Fuck him.
Indeed.
I'm probably gonna make him my tank.
I am your doom.
Artful voice acting? Absolutely, Sid.
Out of my way.
I think I can make characters, too, like, if I wanted to, but I don't think I'm there yet. Go with this. Got him.
Chaos guides me.
I bet it does. Nice parry. That's a 20. We're gonna go with another
Actions will
blade.
speak louder than words. Let my
Nice.
I bring ruin.
Get some solid dodge and evasion going on. That's good. I want to see that. Once we get out of chapter 1, though, that's when shit's gonna hit the fan. I think it would be best that you arrive here.
Anything else?
Nope, too far away. Who's going up next? Good little buff. Looks like buffs don't use that much warp degradation, which is good. How about you walk over here, and then you charge over here like a madman. Nice.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Got a piece. Reload.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Crush the feeble!
Just a minor setback.
Pretty good so far.
Cover me!
My place is at the fore.
Done. Pick up all the loot. Wait. Didn't get all of it. There we go. Alright. What's this thing right here? Cool. Already know. Cool thing about this tutorial, I can just speed through the tutorial and I don't have to do any extra reading. I could turn off the tutorial, but...
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Nice. Nice. I'll take it. Operator's gloves. The wearer gains a +3 to tech use. To tech use. Who's the tech user, though? None of us.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Could probably quick save. Oh, shit. More loot. It's almost like I don't want loot. That would be a sad day. There we go. Demolition, 100%.
I better myself through my service.
Sweet. Ooh, a level up. Let's do it. By the way, the Executioner. I know I'm not ready for Executioner. Executioner works on weapon skill intelligence. Interesting. We'll see about that. The ally gains a +2 on Medicaid. Okay. I'm trying to see what bonuses you get. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Alright. The Blade Dancer leaps into the air and lands on the selected cell upon the landing, then deals 8 damage to all adjacent enemies. This leap can be made to any unoccupied cell. I think we already read this. We definitely want it. I think we have no choice but to get it. Yeah, we have no choice but to get the ability. Later on, you start to have choices, but not right now. Okay, easy level.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Whenever it looks like a dead end, do not ignore it. You might actually find something.
Know your duty.
There you go. Dex officer's helmet plus 5% on armor. Give you that. You don't need that stupid helmet. Actually, that helmet actually kind of matches your armor, so you're gonna keep it. That's fine. It matches. It doesn't look atrocious. Totally not Castiana. Well, hey, you're not Castiana.
Over there.
Good to see you. Thanks for following. Multi-key, I know what that is.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Jesus Christ, this scared the shit out of me. The roar of the flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat wiping your face. A moment later, a haze silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming. You distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. And then you see it. The figure walk out of the fire towards you. It is Theodora von Valencius.
Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
This is impossible.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality.
Yo, I like her voice in this one. You were on my YouTube recommended for reacting to Nahar's videos. The algorithm is peak at the moment. Yes, yo, sometimes YouTube just gives you the proper, like, content. And yeah, or entertainment. I don't like to say the word content. But yeah, I'm glad you're here. Welcome aboard. Chat, make sure you leave some love down below. I got a lot of lurkers, so you're not going to hear much. But yeah, appreciate you being here. Yeah, it sucks the way they treated Dragon Age, but it's okay. We got video games. We got good video games out here. And I see that you got the Luality emote, so yeah. Represent. Got the Luality emote. I know that one. I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. Oh, she already said that.
I can lead you out of these flames. Show you a path.
Let me lurk in peace. Got you.
And give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer, and that answer can be nothing other than the acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
Do you not know who that is? That's clearly not Theodora.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Adolf. What are we waiting for?
Iconoclast, dogmatic, or heretical? I'm not gonna choose heretical, of course. You made her burrito emote, by the way? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the bunnies. I like it when she does the high five, like on her videos, and she literally high fives the bunny. It's pretty cool. They could at least show us what the... Let's try Iconoclast. Get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. You look away and the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn, and the voices of the people beyond the shroud of smoke grew stronger and hopeful. Once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guiding the survivors, in your determination, you completely forget about Theodora, and when you turn your head, you see nothing but bellowing fire.
Where did it go? The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
Yeah, you believe that shit.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, girl fight, cat fight. So we got the... So, let me get this straight. If I went Iconoclast, which is kind of the good guy-ish thing, where's the stats? Where are we at? Where can I look at that? Not weapons, not skills. Here we go, right here. So I went to Iconoclast. Whenever your conviction branches reaches Matori, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other two conviction braces cannot be raised above the rank of adherent. Belief in the value of human life and freedom, faith in the power of goodwill, capable of overcoming the horrors and dangers of the universe without the need for artificial prohibitions, the desire to seek out common ground and compromise rather than uncompromising destruction. The rogue trader and 2 random allies start combat with temporary wounds equal to their own resolve. Okay, it's pretty good, pretty helpful. Same thing. Master of Command. In the first round of every combat, the rogue trader and their allies gain a 2 plus the rogue trader's Iconoclast rank. Wait, sorry, what? What? Additional MP. MP is important. Not bad. Courage of Steel. Spend 30 less momentum when activating a heroic act. That's good too. These are all helpful. What about you? Once per battle, the Rogue Trader may choose an ally. The target ally may immediately use the heroic act without spending momentum. Not applicable to allies whose heroic act is on cooldown. Also really good. All of this is all about helping the enemy. The Rogue Trader and their allies gain a plus 10% chance to survive with 1 wound instead of falling unconscious. Yeah, that's kind of... The first round of combat, all critical hits scored by the Rogue Trader party inflict burning. In addition, all fire damage suffered by enemies is increased by +1 for each conviction dogmatic rank. Huh. Is there something at the middle or no? Excellence. So once you hit this one, you can't get it with the other one. So I'm gonna zigzag between this and dogmatic. Any attacks from allies that may hit other allies will be dodged if possible. Any allied ability that may be target an ally and has a resistance test will be resisted by allies. There's so many warp abilities that could literally get your whole team killed, so that's actually kind of helpful. Wait a minute, do I have... Wait. Oh, that's her. Sorry, I was like, how did I get 3 dogmatics? It's actually her. She's got 2 hereticals. He's on Iconoclast and a little bit of dogmatic, so he's like me. And I'm going to a dogmatic. Got it. Got it. Makes sense. Sorry. Been watching her since 2019. Like, goddamn, I got a kid now. Back then, I was a mega bum. Then 16-hour video game sessions are history now. Yeah, I've been there. 16-hour video game sessions. Yeah, I'm old. So I have the most important of questions. Do you believe Event Horizon is a Warhammer prequel? The option answers are either yes or no. Event Horizon is... What is Event Horizon? I do not know what that is. Because I'm still new to Warhammer.
The Emperor favors me today.
Somebody's gonna have to fix that later, and it's not gonna be me.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I like...
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak, without us.
By the way, the answer is yes. Yes. I saw 2 yeses, and I'm going to choose the capitalization. Yes.
So now we will follow you through thick and thin. To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Maud headed for earlier.
Okay. Can I grab that loot?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay. Lawrence Fishburne, Chuck Norris, cosmic horror movie. It's not super spooky because it's from the 90s. Yeah, it was kind of goofy back then, but it fits right to the universe. Highly recommended watching it. Also, the characters aren't brain dead like most horror. They know what's going on. Yeah, like honestly, like I've seen some horror films and I'm just like, either the protagonist is being dumb and wants to die, Or the person that's supposed to kill whatever said target
to the end.
is like taking their sweet ass time. I'll give it a try. Is it kind of like Evil Dead? Wait, can we go up there? I don't think so. No. Nope, we're going the right way. Let's go.
The Divine watches over us.
Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. To the right.
We should deal with this.
Loot! Hold on. Loot, 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 loot.
Hey, what's that?
What's what? You see something? Yo, if you found something, you gotta show me.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Wait, were you guys all forming together? Okay, okay. There we go. Oh, loot. Yo, they're trying to hide this loot. Like some, mechanics goggles. +3 on logic. I'll give it a try. I'm gonna leave that alone for now.
Know your duty.
Okay. I say that's a good comparison. It takes itself somewhat seriously, but it doesn't shy away from funky. You won't see, this is my boomstick moment, though. Oh, man, why not? Let's give it a go. Is that Mort? She is dead. Also, I've seen some screen tearing. I don't like screen tearing. I don't like it. Sync. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Apply to that. That's fine.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The murder. Theodore von Valencia's body is sprawled on a large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No!
Yo, calm out.
Lord Captain!
Stop all that screaming.
Didn't hear a thing! Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud! Why didn't I foresee this?
Alright, calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ.
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I doubt it. Voidsphere wished humiliation and suffering upon Theodora, not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I was born on a death world too.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let me check the body first. All that whining. The auto pistol shot a wit straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor with the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety on the Archmilitant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot. An extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood-splattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Inspect the papers. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is handwritten letters signed with the initials X and C, and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. And sent a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora von Valentius, signed it the seal of the one holy Ordos of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium, that relentlessly hunt heretics, Xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Do you think a spy of his was in here? Checking on Theodora? Dear, what do these shards... Oh, no, not the shards. Touch Theodora.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Then would you search these shards for me?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Was it under Theodora's, like... Was it an item that Theodora had, or whoever shot her?
Tainted witchcraft.
Inspect the shards. It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium, a broad term of combustible fuel in the Imperium of man. We had best be on our way.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
Man, she gets her pussy wet over, like, fucking battle. I mean, Sisters of Battle, I mean, it's in the name.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man?
Yep.
I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Right. Okay. I don't want to spoil it or anything, but Lawrence Fishburne has got some golden lines where you just sit there. Holy shit, he knows not to fuck around. This game is crazy good. My favorite top-down RPG since Fallout 2. Man, I've not played Fallout 2, but I've seen somebody play it. The wearer of this amulet gains a +10 bonus to commerce. Nice, that's good. Yeah, I liked it, but damn, was it a lot of reading? Yeah, it was a lot of reading. So I backed away from it. But I'm back now. Who's got logic? Nobody's got logic. Tech bonus. +10 bonus to commerce. Who's the commerce type? 40, 30, 45. That would be you. +10 bonus to commerce and the Imperium. My commerce is at 25. My Imperium is at 25. I think it would be best for me to have both of those up. Yeah. Just in case. Goods. Rogue Trader's cloak. I mean, yes. Everybody likes a good cloak. Hell yeah.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
This fight was pretty expansive. Were they searching for something? Huh?
I am but a faithful herald of the righteous wrath.
I want you right here. You right here. Yeah, right here. Always have her at the side. Boom. There we go. Wait. If I wanted to run into somebody, can I even do that? There we go.
One viewer tongue.
There we go.
It will be done.
There we go. He's got 50. This is kind of like a boss fight. If I go up here, is he going to do an attack of opportunity? We're about to find out. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't need to do that. I got a new move. Hold up. Yeah. Stop. Stop. Okay, there we go. Do I have to pick a spot to jump at? Okay, so I can only jump from left to right, which is weird. Yeah. Ability can be used multiple times per turn, but each requires a charge to be spent.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Sweet.
Rejoice in service. Another step
Nice.
towards our ultimate victory.
Oh, almost got 2 kills. Oh, you could do another jump? No fucking way. And you could actually use a jump to run away. Who's this?
Not let this be the warning.
Yo, this blade dancer thing is... Bro. You literally use the blade dancer to...
So it shall not corrupt.
Bro. Yo, okay. I like this class. You can literally jump again? Okay, stop. I think they said something like, the ability can be used multiple times per turn, but each use requires a charge to be spent. The Blade Dancer gains a +1 charge of this ability each time they kill a target, excluding kills made with death from above. Okay, yeah, I got it. Alright, I'll stop right there. Damn, that move, that was cool. That was cool.
Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith.
There we go.
Strike is a prayer.
We're gonna work on your aim, okay? We are going to work on your aim.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Does your Emperor command you to aim? Just wondering. Just wondering. Okay, alright. Emperor doesn't command that. Alright. So, Psyker increases the target's ability to dodge. I'm gonna give it to this. My character. Sweet.
What?
Alright, cool. The operative removes all exploits from the target, decreasing the target's dodge, parry, and armor by 15 plus the exploits removed.
Anything else?
Yeah, remove his armor. That should be good. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Yeah, that's a Melta. Yeah, that's a Melta. We need to deal with that shit.
At your beck and call.
There we go.
Victory is imminent.
Hey, you hit it.
It will be done.
Let's go right here. Jump over here.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Nice. And then do a blade dance.
It be done.
Ooh.
Your defiance
Ooh.
is futile.
He still's got really good armor.
The Emperor commands. Let my fury rain down upon thee.
You're lucky. I would choose to go here. Just do a single hit.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! There is movement in the Empyrean.
There we go. Oh, shit! You hit your own allies with that? Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Oh my god.
The Divine watches over us.
Okay, god damn. Okay, I've calmed down. A shame that they had lost the source code. A remastered Fallout 2, fully voice acted with updated visuals would be great. My fave game of all time. That would be good. That does sound awesome. Yo, what if they had an upgraded, like, remake of Dragon Age Origins? That'd be so dope. Yeah, I swear the Fallout devs do their best work on The Wire. Fallout 2 was made in like 1 year, and then in the Obsidian era, we got both KOTOR 1 and 2 in New Vegas in 18 months. Some of the devs splintered off into Troika and made Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines, and literal peak RPGs. Where did they go? I need them back, man. They need to come back home. Everything's replaced with clowns right now. Death Waltz. The Blade Dancer uses death from above against a target enemy without spending the charge, immediately making a melee attack. Wait. The Blade Dancer repeats this combination for up to 3 times against... Wait, are we talking about the same move? This is death from above. Without spending a charge, immediately making a melee attack against that enemy. The Blade Dancer repeats this combination up to 3 times against random available targets. If it is impossible to use death from above, the Blade Dancer only makes a melee attack against a random available target. Okay. What are we doing? Did they change the way these things look? Yeah, the icons look different. Any Blade Dancer attacks made with a sword deal plus agility bonus percentage additional damage. This bonus damage is doubled if using a 2-handed sword. Damn. Blinding Blades. Enemies attacked by the Blade Dancer have their weapon skill, ballistic, and perception reduced by -10, plus the Blade Dancer's weapon skill until the start of the Blade Dancer's next turn. Where are we going? Each attack made by the Blade Dancer increases the damage of all subsequent attacks they made this turn by 5%. This effect stacks up to 3 times. Area attacks, burst attacks including Blade Dance, and any other attacks that deal multiple hits are considered single attacks. Wait. This effect stacks up to 3 times. Area attacks, burst attacks including Blade Dancer, and any other attacks that deal multiple hits are considered single attacks. What ability do they mean then? I don't want that then. The Blade Dancer's parry is increased by their toughness percentage. An attacker's melee critical hit chance bonus determined by their difference between the attacker and the Blade Dancer weapon skill characteristics is halved. That might be good. And I like the fact that you can pin the ones that you like. They even have thumbs up on the good ones. Blade Dancer's melee area attacks cost -1 AP less, but no less than 1. No less than 1. This one is also good too. The Blade Dancer's Medicae is now determined by the weapon skill instead of intelligence. If their weapon skill is higher, the Blade Dancer deals, whoa. If the Blade Dancer deals +5 plus Medicae, 10% critical damage and can use medkits as if having Medicae skill advancement or the corresponding feature talent. That is good. That is really good. Because I was wondering why he had Medicae based on intelligence. This just changes that. Medicae's Medicae is now determined by weapon skill instead of intelligence. Because... yeah, Medicae is at 30. But if we put it towards weapon skill, where we at? 40? That'd be a lot better. It increases the number of wounds restored by medkits and allows the user higher quality medkits. A high Medicae value also assists in healing old injuries before they would, so yeah. Yeah, I would. But yeah, I'm doing that. Also with the fact that I have an archetype right here that is based on... this archetype is based off of intelligence, but I'm going to Executioner. Am I really gonna go for Executioner? Is it a good idea considering that I feel like I should have been a Psyker? Scorching Strikes. Are these attacks based on my intelligence? Please tell me no. Please say no. I don't see it. Weapon skill, strength. See, it's intelligence again. Yeah, I'm part of the death world, so I got a -5 on that. I'm still doing Executioner. Yeah, I'm still doing that. What abilities require bleeding plus tough, but some of it relies on tough. Executioner. Executioner, no. Bleeding damage, toxins. The maximum number of wounds for Executioner depends on their Medicae instead of toughness. Is there any ability that requires... I don't see anything saying that you need intelligence. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. Why do you need intelligence? Yeah, it would be insane. A lot of them are still around. Chris Evelyn works at Respawn. Josh Sawyer is working on the Outer Worlds 2. Awesome. Both of them worked on a New Vegas. Also, I think in terms of good news, the Space Marine 2 team took over the development of the KOTOR 1 remake. What? The only one I don't know of is Tim Kaine. He was the creator of Fallout as a concept, but as far as I'm aware, he doesn't really work in game dev anymore. He has a lot of good YouTube videos. I did see his YouTube videos. I saw that one YouTube video where he was talking about like fucking, like, working with a bunch of pussies that didn't know how to fucking work. I was like, what the fuck? If you are literally hired to work. At the start of your turn, an enemy suffers burning. So you must make a will save. Okay, gotcha. I don't think you need intelligence for this class. I don't see it. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I don't see it. Death Warden, no longer relying on intelligence. I would like this ability, please. Yes. Cool. Will it change? It's a good thing respecs are free. Okay, he's going to be my tank. Whenever the warrior is attacked, they gain a +1 stack of a percenter of slaughter until the end of combat. Start of the turn, the warrior gains a +1 temporary wound for each stack. These temporary wounds cannot exceed 5. The warrior gains a +1 damage deflection. Their parry chance is increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. Yes, sir. That one's good. Also, this one. Cautious disengage. Clenched teeth. The warrior gains a +5 damage deflection against the first attack made by every enemy in the combat. Crowd kill. Area attacks deal an additional +3 for each enemy in the area. I don't think you have crowd kill abilities. If the warrior has not attacked this turn, they gain a +20% in bonus. Charge and slash do not affect this bonus. I'm gonna defeat that. When the warrior uses a single shot attack or a melee attack against a target, the warrior gains a +50% armor against attacks made by the target. Yes, anything that is useful. Whenever the warrior is hit while under the Endure effect, the damage deflection is increased by +1 until the warrior's next turn. Also good. The damage dealt by a charge is increased by +9 when the ability is used from a distance of 5 or more cells. It increases the damage. I'll think about it. When the warrior parries an attack, their next warrior archetype ability costs 1 less AP. That is really cool. Anything to use, yeah. Enemy suffers a +1 penalty hit chance. Okay, we also need to grab a couple of bangers too. Something for damage. We'll grab the Enrage when his wounds go down, which gives critical hit chance. And we'll need to get something that's for enemies that don't have armor. That one and that one. Okay. But the one that I'm going to choose right now is Thick Skin. Cool. Okay, for you, because you're an operative, correct? All right. I am not going to make you like I made you last time. You got perception up the ass. But you're not going to be having a sniper rifle like last time. You're going to have an assault rifle. Where am I going to put you? Either in Grand Strategist, maybe? No. No. Not Assassins. High damage, dodge, and dodge reduction. Threat elimination and hit and run. If I had you, I would probably have you in Grand Strategist, but we'll figure that out later. Reducing enemy armors and exploiting them. Anything that weakens the enemy. Also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower. Yes, sir. Instant exposure. Exposed weakness costs 0 AP. That should be literally your first one. That one's also good for her too. She's got high perception. Let's get that one. You are just accuracy and damage, hun. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals plus 9% more damage. That's just a yes all around. Cover efficiency is increased by 10%. For full cover, 20%. Yep, that's also good for her. Until the end of combat? That's a yes. Rack and Ruin, that's just a yes. I'm putting stars on all the good shit. That's a soldier deals 3%. Which one am I gonna do first? The first reload doesn't cost anything. Anything related to accuracy? Wait. That's a good question. Which one's accuracy? No. Ballistic reflects the character's accuracy. Yeah, that's ballistic skill. Okay, so anything that's ballistic skill. I hate it when she misses. She's a powerhouse. Anything that's related to gains a 8% critical hit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of attack. Take this one and also get the cover thing as well. We're gonna go ahead and grab that right now. Demolition Engineer. I'm gonna give her rapid reload right now. Yeah, she's got a lot of abilities. Anything that's like the first hit of each range burst attack deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current fire rate. While at full wounds, the soldier has a plus 10 ballistic bonus and plus... I'll think about that. Second skin, the soldier's medium armor does not reduce its dodge. That's also good. Rebel and Slaughter can be used up to 2 skills instead of 3. I'll think about it. When the soldier successfully dodges or uses cover against an enemy's attack, they gain a guaranteed critical hit against the enemy. That just meshes in with those other 3 stores? Really? Who says that? I said stores? Plus 5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. Oh, you gotta be stupid in order to use that? That makes sense. I guess I'm gonna have to use that. Their toughness is lower than... Wait. Oh, intelligence. Yeah. Less than 35. And that would be you and me. My toughness is at 40. Yours is at 50. Man, you better give that up. Yeah, give that to me.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Tim Kaine, what a peak human, actual real gay representation. None of that pussy blue-haired reject bullshit. Dude is a certified 90s gay. Yeah, bro. You remember back then when all they wanted to do was just get married? Now they want, like, literally... I mean, is there an end to the list of what they want? I don't think there is. Okay. Oh, he worked on the Horizon games. Good on him. Horizon games are really good. I heard they were going to make an MMO. Which I don't know about.
Over.
Was it a product of warp energies?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
You might want to stop that warp shit.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader.
Oh, decision consequences. Gotcha. That's what the blue light means. The Lord Captain will not be joining us.
Oh. The rogue trader is dead? No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
Not while I'm around.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
We're just gonna stand here and let him do this? You can see Kunrad Vakvir clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
Ready your weapons. If we are to die this day, then let us die with honor.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell. Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
Get him.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Yeah, I didn't think he did it.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Oh shit.
Closed ranks.
Okay, we gotta fight the goopity goop. Let's see what sort of cover we got. Oh, we got one dude over there and one dude over there. I'm gonna be honest. What's who's first on the list? He's first? Are you mean to tell me we're all the way at the end? That sucks. Yeah, we're all the way at the end. We have to take cover. I'm aware. Oh, I am first. Oh, it starts from the bottom. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Can't jump over there.
May the divine's will be done.
Let's risk it for the biscuit.
And so shall it be done. Your defiance is futile. Rejoice in service.
I'm not so sure. I know what is to come.
There we go. Okay, put an exploit on that.
But of course.
Give me a parry ability. That's good.
Will do.
And I dodged it too. Oh, that's gonna hurt the warp a lot. Rending scream.
Follow my lead.
I'm bleeding. Pretty sure when I move, I start to bleed.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's see. I'm gonna have you risk it for the biscuit and go over here. Fuck that cover shit.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
There we go. He's out of the picture. Yeah, I know what momentum is. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it.
You mit. I believed in you. What's the percentage? 85? Is that 85? I think it is 85.
As the Emperor commands.
Yeah, it's 85. Is that 85? Yeah, that's it. Yo, she's just great. There's one guy over there, but go ahead and hit him.
Without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
She killed almost everyone.
Follow my lead.
There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa! You just healed up? Nigga, are you serious?
Pain is temporary. Legacy is forever.
What the fuck?
I will do my duty.
I got some temporary wounds available. That's the blue shit that I got right there, right there. I think bringing up that degradation did not help.
Weapon at the ready.
I'd really like it if you guys hit the enemy.
Fight. I will not be deterred.
He healed himself. I gotta deal with that shit now.
Anything is.
No, I don't want you to use any more fucking psychic shit. Because you're gonna ruin everybody's day. 15 plus exploits removes 40% until the start of the operator's next turn. Are you about to hit an ally for this shit? About to find.
Was that you? Or
Yo, 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 he dodged. He dodged. Yo, he dodged and parried. My boy. Right here.
the enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
As long as you're not hitting allies. Damn right.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You're missing now? Alright, that's cool. Got any more misses?
Indeed. It will be done. Target well struck.
It's good, but we're still suffering down here.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Guys, you gotta tell me, why are you like this?
What is this foreboding?
My character went down.
Anything else?
How did you end up hitting her? You did it on purpose.
My ears are ringing.
You had 2 medkits ready and willing. Wait, can you even do a medkit on him? No. Broken ribs. Nice. Very nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I will do my duty.
Do that.
It will be done.
I wish my character was up. Oh wow, he actually hit. Oh shit. Oh shit, new. This is new.
Will do.
Yeah, she doesn't have any.
But of course.
Parry. Nice. Parry. Hell yeah. Oh, we got this.
As the Emperor commands.
Since we're aiming, hell yeah.
Doubt is for the weak.
Another one. Got him. Dope.
Know your duty.
Are we picking up any loot? No loot? So I go through that mess for no loot. That's cool. I like that. How do we get to the bridge?
The air.
Rival, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
The only reward is survival? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on hard mode. We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator Sanctum. It is our only chance of escaping the wall. The words seem to knock the officers off the stupor, and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
I am ready. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true nature. Surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
Yeah, get to the point. It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are the myriad manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind. I am saving my people. Do your worst, but you cannot stop me.
Lead them, mortal. Guide them. Persuade them. Force them to walk your path. You will need followers, for destiny is preordained.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Yeah, sure.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
I don't even know who you all are. Over here telling me what to do.
Seneschal, the navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius...
That's me,
is
baby.
her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader.
Yeah.
The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim... have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live. The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Cool.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the rogue trader dynasty survived, and through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
Did you just assume my gender? These cutscenes are so good, it's like Homeworld, but it was animated. And if it didn't end with a shit story like 3, I heard Homeworld 3 didn't live up to what people thought it was gonna be. Yeah, I heard about that shit. Okay. Deep shadows of wariness can be seen on Abelard's face. The old officer's eyes are keen. They rake over you from head to toe. He frowns, mutters something, then nods to himself. Well then, your lordship. You cannot help but notice that the seneschal does not know how to talk to you, or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely. You were wounded by a corrupted weapon which led to a warp entity invading your mind. That was a decision? You mean I could have not touched that? Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain, for many of those who are about to join us on the bridge. This will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle rank officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy, while others go unfulfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leader's crews. Have you succeeded in tracking down Volgvir? No, Lord Captain. In all of my current motion, his trial went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him, and any mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's many corridors, but frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shuttle short. I am afraid that it will be some time before he answers for all he has wrought. I am ready for the briefing. Summon the officers. A dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, the expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and weariness. Attention, officers! You have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Hardcore Mode von Valencius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard. As you wish, Lordship. Vigdis Suri Alta of the Tolman line, our new Voxmaster. Oh, this is the person with the weird voice? Can I do a voice like that? Hold on.
It is an honor to serve your lordship. Aboard this vessel, you have to your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them. as well as external sources. I mean your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain.
What's that about a mouth? Besides her is Ravor, the Master Helmsman. He steers our ship. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me. So rest assured, she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our High Factorum Janus Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being of the ship. Ah, it is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to your highest standard. In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard. The Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. And lastly, Drives Master, servants of the Omnissiah. The 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with the confidence, while the Master Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drive Master offers a salute resembling a dance, involving the complicated manipulation of all the tech priests, mechadendrites. That's the best I can do with that name. Thank you, Abelard. Greetings to you all. I serve to please, Lord Captain. We'll start with Infernus Master's report. Wait, there's actually a picture for this dude? Wait, has this happened? Wait, did they? I don't remember this. I don't remember this character. What? This is a bit of an upgrade. What? No, I would have remembered this character. Okay, here we go. Peak cyborg voice? Thank you. Okay, let me go ahead. What sort of voice should I go with him? Yes, Lord Captain. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal in the High Factorum. The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. The High Factorum, what have you to report? We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention and that all cost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. Dang, he said that about the lower decks. We will be able to make our losses on the nearest planet. Is that his accent? I don't think that's his accent. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rykard Minars. However, the planet, the whole system in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Especially true given Caligo's Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the king of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planet. Drives Master, I will hear from you now. I'll do a lower tone for the tech priest.
Lord Captain, oppose an ascent on this noble void ship destroying the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unarmed. Thank the Omnissiah, for its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified the prayer protocol capable of ushering into sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the agency of Prime, overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board, fell in battle. The Magus was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There's no one among my comrades aboard who experienced an comprehension of the sacred protocols equals to that of the fallen Magus. We require a replacement as soon as possible.
I see, thank you. The tech priest bows his head. Helmsman, deliver your report. Right you are, Lord Captain. Well, no, he's got more of a Scottish turn. Yeah, he does have more of a Scottish. Oh, Scottish! Ooh, you remember that? Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without our agency of Prime and Navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first, our warp drive being torn to pieces and all of us melting into the bulkheads. I'm gonna take the robot noise out for a second and take a break. My vocal cords. Alright, I'm good. I think it's a female. Yeah, it's a female. There we go.
Your Lordship, if you will allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my group followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was the latest normalized station. The station maintains complex voice box silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. I have located a navigator in the very same system in an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor.
A sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull as if in response to what you just heard. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the demon that appeared before you during the transition to real space echo in your mind. I am the will of the Weaver of Destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. If I were you, I'd grab the chance for both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go around and round this system till our heads are swimming, as long as the promethium and supplies last. And if any thick as grok shite lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't worry about that score. Master of Ordnance, do you have anything to report? Nope, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire when I'm told. But just ask anyone. We've got the able crew. No, Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. I apologize profusely, Lord Captain. Pardon the fool. The ship is in ruins and every other officer is dead, and the Lord Captain is no longer with us. Fear has taken a hold of me. But I've heard of you, oh yes, your fame has reached even as far as the expanse. I can't be showing myself up in front of an illustrious person such as yourself. The Master of Ordnance can report that the rest of the arsenal has been saved and the battery is in good order. We are ready to fight, if that is the Lord Captain's will. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in the crew members, and we require a new engine seer and navigator. Is that all that is preventing us from continuing voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain, but bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damages, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockard in the sector. But we will never reach Footfall without first solving these 3 immediate problems. Thank you. That is all to report. Dismissed. Your Lordship, there is one other thing. A confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternal esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything, and I shall tell you. The Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Coronis Expanse. I came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodora's desk. It was signed XC. You're referring to the contents of that note, I presume. Yes, quite. XC. Xavier Calazar... Calicazar? Yeah. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Henrix von Calyx, an interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in this system, that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and that deliver him to Footfall in the Furabundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed. But an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilite or the Governor of the Rycord Minoris, may know something. That is all of it, Your Lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valencius Protectorate. What is this? Adira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves.
The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Daybreak.
Bring the witch to heal? Abelard, bring this witch to heal. Tess, cease your buffoonery immediately and report the reason for your intrusion. Your Lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out, and it's daybreak? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Alright, thanks, Adira. We cannot extract any information of value from this single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Telas? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk. Okay, you're going crazy. Lord Captain, if you want me to take you closer look into your future, find me on the wait, what? If there's nothing else of value to report, I declare this briefing concluded. It is time to get to work. Wait, look at my fucking... Wait, what? Look at my future? Who dis? Who dis? Oh, it's the fat dude.
Lord Captain, if I may steal just one more moment of your time. The matter is very delicate, as it concerns trophies that were left after the battles of the ship. One trophy in particular, I should say. I retrieved a blade fragment from one of the bodies on the bridge. A curious article
I saw the need to keep it safe, in case it should be of interest to you. As he says that, the Vectorum's gaze slides away from yours, and he looks off somewhere over your shoulder. You should keep it for now. As soon as we locate this acolyte of the Inquisition, you will hand the blade over to him. Yeah, to the Inquisition? I kind of want to go dogmatic and iconoclast, so let's go get some dogmatic. Get rid of it immediately. Spike of pain pierces your skull. The entity inside you howls and rages, promises you a million torments. Well, he can go fuck off, okay? Of course, your lordship. I will see to it immediately. Am I free? Am I free? I'm free. Oh, I'm free. Oh, yeah. Woo, that was a lot of reading. Are we good? I think we're good. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay. We need a cutaway to the lower decks bumping to some heinous shit like R. Kelly after Survive. I didn't see that coming. Death World characters gain a plus 15 critical hit chance against targets with bleeding effect or with 50% or less of their maximum wounds. Whoa. Shit. I am a Death World, yeah, type. Death World characters gain a plus all features. Death World characters gain a plus 10% to critical hit chance for axes, hammers, and las weapons. Every injury increases the Death World's character's agility and willpower by plus 5. Every trauma counts for as 3 injuries. Against targets with the bleed effect or 50% wounds. That's still good. That critical hit chance is like everything. I would like to have a bleed effect. Death World characters suffer -4 less damage from fire, toxic damage, and bleed effects. So some survivability, okay. Flame weapon proficiency. Plasma weapon proficiency, swift movements. +2 movements? Okay, that one. Swift movements. Yeah, I'm gonna have that. Nimble. Whoa, that's also a thing. Anything else? Heavy weapon, grenadier. I would like to get that, but I need to concentrate on something else. Wounded Beast. Unflinching Heroism. Every time the Astra Militarum commander's ally uses a heroic act, the commander gains a +5 to all of their characteristics until the end of combat. This will be helpful for later, because heroic acts don't really happen, like, right now. Las weapons and hammers, axes maybe, I don't know. This is also a good one. Alright, what's the next one? We of course want agility up, because I ain't dealing with getting hit today. Yeah, I'll take it. How else are we supposed to know they deserve it? Environmental storytelling, not for my modern audience. Oh no, that's her. Ballistic needs to go up because I'm not having her miss her shots. Fuck that shit. Unpredictable. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains a +20% more damage for the next attack in the current combat. That's also good. Let's start off with... Soldier's second attack action in a turn deals 50% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during this turn. Another cover thing for her. That's cool. Enemies damaged by the soldier's area attacks suffer +3 damage for the next attack that hits them. That's also really good. While under 40% wounds, Imperial World characters gain a +10 bonus to all characteristics and +2 resolve. Doing my part, I'm just gonna click favorite just because of that. If no other character is in the current party has the same archetype as this character, the first archetype ability used in each combat by this character costs -1 AP. I'm doing my part. I like that. All allies excluding Xenos. Haha, she's racist. I love her. Litany of Hatred. Why were these abilities down here? The fuck are you doing? The Emperor protects. The devotee gains a +3% chance to ignore the enemy attack. Whoa, what? Cleansing Faith. Melee, flame, and melta attacks against demons and psychers deal an additional +6 damage and gain a +18% armor penetration. I definitely want some of these. All enemies in this area of effect of War Hymn and Furious Recital. Wait. What are those abilities? War Hymn and Furious Recital. Unless I missed that. Get rid of that one. Let's stay focused on what we want. Intelligence. Which one should we do? Let's bring up intelligence. What do I want? Unnatural luck. When the Psyker uses a divination psychic power on an ally without an unnatural luck effect, that ally gains unnatural luck. When the ally suffers a critical hit, it becomes a normal hit instead of the unnatural luck effect is removed. I would like to get that, but it seems kind of a waste. At the beginning of every combat, the Psyker's allies gain plus 15 critical hit chance. The first critical hit removes this effect. That's good. That's good too. Every 9th successful dodge and parry by the Psyker and other allies combined grants the Psyker plus 2 additional AP. That might happen a lot more than... Wait. Which one? Dodge and parry? Yeah, that actually might be good. I'll put a star on that. Every time the Psyker deals mental damage from any source other than Aftershock, the target suffers half as much mental damage. The end of their next turn. Mental breach. Anytime an enemy becomes a target of a particular Psyker ability for the first time, this enemy suffers a -5 penalty to their intelligence and perception. And the Psyker's intelligence and perception increases by plus 2 until the end of combat. What other abilities do you got on here? I want her to be good at solid projectile weapons, plasma weapons. I want her to be really good at not melee weapons, but not a flame weapon. Dual weapon. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. But definitely these warp abilities. Anything that gives a penalty to their Psyker abilities. Enemies that have failed a willpower or resistance test against any of the Psyker powers will suffer an additional plus 3 direct damage every time. Wait. Failed a willpower? Breach. Every time the Psyker deals damage from any source, it suffers half damage of mental damage. their next turn. So failed a willpower resistance against any of the psycho abilities will suffer an additional +3 direct damage every time they suffer mental damage until the end of combat. Also good. Enemies that become targets of the Psyker's powers gains a stacking -5% penalty to their dodge and parry until the end of combat. That's another one. So another penalty. No, that's damage along with it. After the 6th use of a Psyker power by the Psyker, all enemies gain a stacking -5 penalty to all characteristics until the end of combat. The 6th Psyker power? I don't know about the 6th Psychic power. Like, literally, we do one power, and then the warp is already fucked up. I don't know about the 6th power. You're gonna have to... Enemies suffering from blinded, immobilized, or prone effects inflicted by the Psyker suffers 10% more damage. Do you even have an ability like that? Enemies that have taken damage from the Psyker at least once suffer a -20 penalty to all resistances against the Psyker until the end of combat. That's another one. That's fucking... Until the end of combat? Jesus. The first dodge attempt of every enemy in combat suffers a -14 penalty. Let's start off with this one. Should I start giving her her mental abilities now or later? Enemies that have taken damage from the Psyker at least once suffer a -20 penalty to all resistances until... Damn, that's really good. Mental breach, I'll do it. I was deep in thought for that one. Who's this Jeremiah guy? I don't know. I don't care. Back in my day, the warp was peaceful and stuff. A home didn't cost 450,000 Psyker points. Which one did we got? Clenched teeth. Damage deflection along with the toughness. That's good. That's good. What are you talking about, Jeremiah? Who are you talking about? Who the fuck does this guy think he is? He's embarrassing himself on fucking YouTube right now. Who the hell does he think he is? Let me deal with this shit real quick. Cause apparently they were raised by animals. Hold on. This guy right here. Get him out of here. What the fuck is this? Be a grown-ass adult for once. What the fuck is this? Imagine sipping for white women? What the hell is wrong with this kid? Yo, this guy's just laughable. Get him out of here. Get him out. Get him out. I don't deal with children and grown-ass children. Grown-ass children are even worse. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. This is what you, oh my god. Jesus. Da 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 da. Yeah. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Jeremiah. Have a good one. Have a good one. Everybody say goodbye. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Goodbye. What a fucking loser. Well, he said all this. He said, stop simping. Stop simping, nigga. She won't let you hit. You embarrassed yourself, buddy. Imagine simping for white women. I'm better than you. And then I deleted him. Yeah, if you show any attraction to anybody, you're a simp. If you don't, then you're an incel. Yep, exactly, Ambient. That's precisely what it is. Get this fucking loser out of here. What a laughable sort. I don't deal with children, but most of all, I don't deal with grown-ass children. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, let's move on. Okay, the first entry that we should do is probably Aaron. Crew losses suffered during the cultist raid can be remedied by Rykard Minoris. Trader Thea Bonflates and desires to personally meet person recently brought aboard her flagship. A storm is brewing over the dynasty, so the Lord Captain has something important to share with her if she ever gets the chance. Wait, what? What's the mission? Interrogator's attention. Battle Sister's personal request. Let's go do that. Let's go to my quarters. Goods? Ooh, is this... Yeah, it's the, one thing. It's records... Nice. Alright. Let's see what we got. The wearer gains a additional +1 resolve whenever they kill an enemy. Last wave shotgun. I'll take it right here. Nothing wrong with the good old Wrath of the Tresaurus Saints. Does not have an attack area. Increases damage from all sources against any hit. Does not stack. Cool. Got a chainsaw. Nice. While the wearer is at full wounds, they gain +5 on all characteristics. Yo, looking good. Is that the reaction to Nira? Because that was obviously jokes, and the fact that they can't even perceive that is brain dead. Like, goddamn, even she got it while watching on the stream. Even her fiance was laughing at it. Like, damn, it's not even that serious. Her fiance was there. Oh, that's funny. That's cool. Yeah, it's not even that serious, bro. Jesus Christ, man, calm. Looking you know what? It don't even matter. Internet. What did that replace right there? Did I put something on my head or in my head? Did I replace something? And I think that's pretty cool. That says a lot for her fiance, that he's that cool about it and he's not like people like that online. That says a lot about who she's marrying. Just ignore those weirdos, man. Just ignore them. Not even worth a breath of fresh air. +3 logic. That's for fellowship. I think I'll give the fellowship to my boy right here. All that fellowship is for the birds. I don't want that. +3 bonus on tech use. Who's on tech use? There you go. Tech use. You're welcome. Logic. Who's on logic? You're probably on logic too. Yeah. That's probably an improvement. That's probably an upgrade, girl. Goddamn. Eyes cut like a pistol. Okay. The blue hair dye cooks brain cells for sure. They can't be that willfully stupid. Well, that's why I say blue hair don't care. I just ignore it. Blue hair don't care. I'm just like, no. That's my famous saying. Master of abolitions? What? Would you like to take a bath, your lordship? Get the fuck out of my room. Perform your No. No, I don't want him in here. What? No. And that guy was not there before. He was not in that before. The hell is that? The green dye is hinterlands seeping through? Bro, don't go to hinterlands. You'll be there forever. You'll have to do 60 side missions. You want to do 60 side missions? Yeah, sure, if they're good. Are they good side missions? Hello? Answer me! Nah, son, they ain't that good. Maybe a handful, but that's it. We need to talk to the one lady. The Hinterlands has a 40% suicide rate, like the modern audience. Oh my god. Whenever I see a flag next to somebody's name in Twitter.
Rogue Trader.
Every time when I see a bunch of flags near somebody's like name on Twitter, I'm just like, man, this person ain't gonna be here next year. I'm just like, I don't know how long they got. You said you had a personal request for me.
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
Wait, did you just... Are you gonna... I hate that. I hate it when they do when they do the audio for the first line and the rest of the lines they just throw away. The accursed servants of the chaos who assaulted the ship took the lives of your royal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their post until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valencia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans. I will meet with them, no formalities needed. These are children of the people who gave their lives for the Von Valencius dynasty. My consideration is the least that they deserve. I will pass on the instructions. Thank you for taking me up on the request. Okay, cool. See what we got. The motley group of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing at you as if you're a creature straight from a fairy tale. Indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. It is hardly the Shala progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Argentina is standing to the side of the group. At your approach, she perks up and announces, her voice. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House Von Valencius. You notice Infernus Master Enrich Montig standing a few paces away from the orphans. He watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. Infernus Master, do you serve as a teacher in your spare time? Not at all, your lordship. I'm just looking out for them. It's the Infernus way to help folk in trouble. It's our job, after all. So we chip in rations here and there and make sure nobody gives them a hard time. We take the older ones into the clan's care if they want. Many in the guild are not our family by blood, but by circumstance. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. The teenagers keep staring at you. A girl who has remained close to Argenta smiles uncertainly. A skinny, pale lad tries to throw his shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed. One of the scowling visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and says bitterly, So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for you, noble lot, and you just give us speeches? She quickly returns to the boy, a flurry of emotions flashing in her dark eyes, like she wants both to calm and scold him for impudence. If you have things to say, say it. Without fear, I will listen. The boy smiles grimly. It doesn't matter what you say. It won't bring our parents back, and it won't change the fates either. We keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks, or worse. The strong have the power to decide the fate of others. The weak either obey or die. If you seek a different lot in life, boy, save your grumbling and look for an opportunity to rise above the rest. You heard the rogue trader. His words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly, then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Wow, I mean, he bowed. I thought he wouldn't do that. Abelard gives a sign and the servants, yeah, they go ahead and leave. You just throwing candy and treats at kids? Argenta rubs her temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the bay. Argentina? Did I say Argentina? Did I say Argentina? No, I didn't say Argentina. No, I didn't say Argentina. Nah. No, I think I said Argentina. Fuck! Knock those teenage shitters in line? Jesus Christ. Jesus. What Jesus? You want to be rogue trader? I didn't think so. Bloop. 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 Leotard Fornus. Who's this? Tell me of your responsibilities. My job is to save lives, heal wounded officers, develop vaccines for onboard epidemics, discover new methods of healing. However, I spent most watches listening to patients about their many qualms, managing their junior Medicaid officers, and dividing and afflicted into those who matter with those. Oh, wow. Not the most compassionate of healers, are you? Compassion has nothing to do with the healer's trade. I prefer conversing with diseases rather than their careers. Carriers. Jesus, man. Come on now. Patients are aggravating. What sort of new methods? There are many in search of solutions of dangerous afflictions. My latest work involves studying a particularly lethal disease that devours the person's flesh and skin. It has already claimed a dozen lives, but their deaths were not in vain. I have learned much about the enemy, and the vaccine will soon be ready for testing. Okay. I hope I have satisfied your curiosity. How's the crew's health? You're interested in the general report on the ship as a whole, or in hearing about how your immediate subordinates are faring? Give me the general report. Currently not aware of any epidemics or other large-scale threats to the lives of the crew, or anything more serious than the normal. Now on to other matters. How did you come to serve the flagship? I was a master healer on a world that belongs to the Quarta dynasty. I had managed to cure someone who had considered doomed, not because of their illness, but because of a certain self-important priest had to try to cure them with a prayer and failed. After I put him to shame, he started spreading rumors that I owed my skill. Ah, so he's yeah. Yeah, so he's voting for Kamala Harris. I got it. Got it. Yeah, I got it. You're not actually a heretic, are you? You serve the Emperor faithfully. My expertise is the result of hard work and accumulation wisdom, not some paltry sorcery. I employ my craft to save his children. That should serve as a better proof of my innocence than any show of piety. Nice words. Okay, alright. I like that. I like that answer. Gotta make them walk the reactor, Green Mile, to refuel the ship? What, how many is it? 1,000 psychers for the Golden Throne? Yeah, I think it's 1,000. Is there anything else that I need around here? To another compartment? Void ship shrine? Wait. I was never able to do this before. I was never able to walk around the ship when I played this game. Well, not that much, not in the beginning though. This is new.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
This is the chapel. Zachary Wise. This is new. Yeah, this is new. Yeah, I have not seen this before. Yeah. So they're all just getting high over the Lord. Getting high over the Lord, aren't you? I know that feeling. You know that feeling when you get high over the Lord, right?
The divine watches over us.
He's through ya! That is not my hand on your shoulder, my dear son, but the Lord, the Emperor. The Emperor protects us. Lord Captain, a visit from the Rogue Trader is an honor for us. How can I help, how can I be of use to your lordship? The odd noise inside the chapel, does it not bother you? Oh, on the contrary, Lord Captain, it is a mental focusing technique used by our flagship choir, one that I invented myself. This music was written by an astropath. What my charges and I hear in it is not what ordinary people hear. Its true depth and beauty cannot be fathomed without the Emperor's blessing. The music protects our minds from rudimentary thoughts, purifies and sharpens them, but above all else, it serves as a beacon of sorts, and amid the tumultuous seas of souls, a thread to lead us home from the deadly maze. I'll speak later. I have business to attend to. I think this place will hold significance later. Mega churches would be counting cash by the rubber band. In this world, some dude does a double backflip, praise the Emperor plus 100 rate, do a backflip.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Hold on, I missed some other stuff because I know some. Hey, Cross. I love side missions in Dragon Age Inquisition. All the camps and the flags I needed to plant all around the map. Said no one ever. Oh, Rogue Trader, I need to play another run with the DLC as soon as I finish Phantom Liberty. Oh yeah, bro, you got Phantom Liberty and Rogue Trader? Ooh, you're eating good on the game sphere, man. Don't finish Phantom Liberty so quickly though. It is good. Protect us from the machine spirit unrest, for without his gifts, our sacrifices are fruitless. His name is Sigma. Nice. What is going on here? The sacred compiler is ailing. Your lordship, a gloom has covered over the machine spirits, and they are disrupting the mechanism's operation. The 12th row of the drum is now adding incorrect symbols. We summon the servants of the Omnissiah, but the machine spirits are none too eager to heed their prayers. So they're saying the piano is broken, or one note is broken. Let's see if there's any way I can help. The compiler of the atmospheric chapel has been malfunctioning. The astronauts in sore need of help. Fix the issues affecting the chapel machinery. Fix the issues affecting the chapel's machinery. The mechanism that permeates the entire chapel has been malfunctioning. Every issue causing the problem must be identified and resolved.
Damn it!
Did you break it? Girl, you just broke it. She just broke it. You saw that? Yeah, Phantom Liberty was the best part of the game. Yeah, it was. I love CD Projekt Red, but I would really like it if they would stop being so fucking DEI heavy.
Oh, the irony.
Nice. Wait, did I fix it and now I can't talk to him?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
And now I can't talk to them, so I fixed it for... Oh, no, I'm not done yet.
Oh, come on.
It didn't work.
Damn it.
Do I need to get all of them right?
Oh, come on.
Girl, you're fucking up.
Know your duty.
What about this one?
The whispers told me how.
I don't think we're done yet. That looks like an elevator that goes somewhere. Just not sure where. Yo, that choir. That shit hits. Let's try it again. See if that helps. Try one more time.
Let's walk this path to the end.
You know what? We're gonna have a tech priest soon. So how about we touch that later? We're gonna have a tech priest that's in our team. So all this tech stuff, I think we got Pascal or something. Shrine. This place was not open like before, like this. This was not, that place was not available. Yeah, all that, no. Oh shit, is that loot?
The divine watches over us.
Man. Holy relics everywhere and I can't have any of them. But I want it. It's gotta be crazy to have like, offer a prayer? Oh shit. Hold on. You recite a prayer, the one you remember best. Cool. What happens when you pray 100 times? Does, if you pray 100 times, I'm pretty sure Argenta, the person that you literally cannot have sex with because Sisters of Battle don't do that shit no more. She'll be like, I saw you pray 100 times. I'm ready to make that baby now. And I'm like, what the fuck?
The burden of failure.
Yep. Idris Elba in Cyberpunk was tight though. Out here healing and the reputation of the English with his acting. Yeah, he's fucking dope, man. I saw that he went to a party once.
Accomplished.
Like a really cool cyberpunk party.
By the blood of martyrs.
Yeah, I thought that was really nice of him. Like he didn't have to go. Lord Captain's quarters. Let's go back to the bridge. It does not take this long to load. Are you kidding me right now? I got a good SSD. You know what? We're done here. We're done. We're done. I don't want to hear anything right now. Look, Captain Atropathic Core Master Zachary Wise is asking to speak to you via a private channel. Greetings, your lordship. I can report for the choir is listening tirelessly to the Immaterium in the hope of picking up voices from the dynasty ships or worlds. However, we have heard something horrifying instead. Amid the Immaterium's tumult, something is screaming. The scream is driving your choir mad. Until it is stopped, we have no hope of contacting any of the dynasty's worlds. It is coming from the Rykard system's astropathic system. We'll go to that station. Thank you, Lordship. The scream. Scan. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think I want to go here just yet. Yeah, it's way too early. Yeah, I know that place. You don't want to go there just yet. Do some other stuff before we go over there, because there's a boss battle in there that's really hard. It is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It's quiet, like it's huddled up in there on purpose. Not like I'm surprised. The thing is more a scrap heap than a ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We were registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there's incoming transmission now. Hear us. Do not require assistance. Do not require assistance. Bravo, can you establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. Connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourself. Do not tell him we are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private channel. Merchant vessel. Thunderfang. What's Thunderfang? Braver, damage report on the unknown vessel. Shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. What happened to your by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears with some foul expletives, and yet another hisses, furiously demanding what the others shut up to manage to make out little the noise. We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue and opened fire. Miracle we could get away, Emperor protected, and then 5 more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail bombed everything. Our folks are left without help. We never get to them. What? Why can't we identify you? Damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you it's breaking off. Stop playing games. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It is too late now. Do you copy? We are from the Fellowship of Void. We did not come here to loot any different businesses to help. Wait, are they heretics? Oh, they're a merchant. Fellowship of the Void. Yeah, they're merchants. That's what they were. We should kill them, though. Wouldn't it be cool? All the cool kids are doing it. We should kill him. The character wearing this armor will dodge 55% of average enemy attacks in this chapter. Oh, that's heavy armor. Okay. I gotcha. So heavy armor is not for me. Camouflage rose. The wearers at full wounds, they gain +5. No, the wearer's ranged attacks decrease their dodge by -5%. And it does not stack. What do they want? They want heretic trophies? Oh, so I should kill them. Got you. Got you. I just wanted to know. Can I still kill them? Is that still an option? No? Okay. Hide untradeable. Acquired cargo. Oh, I don't have any of this. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Okay, they're fine. The prison planetoid. Scan is required. Oh, we know Urak 5. Urak 5 is where we find the guide. Make contact with the... yeah, I know that one. What's this one? Let's do a quick save. Gonna head off to bed now. Thankful to catch a stream. Glad to have met you. It's almost 7 a.m. Jeez. Thank God it's the weekend. Okay, cool, awesome. You take care. Have a good one, man. Take care. What about this station? Ahead of the void ship, it is motionless. There is lifeless silence across the Vox. Its lights are out. Even though who have no rope sensitivity can feel the presence of death. It is here lurking in the shadows. All that this makes is reading the reports of the ship's astropaths, who claim to be hearing an incessant ghouling howl. Deploy a scout team. The enforcers offered their prayers and proceeded to enter the uncanny station. What they saw inside was monstrous. Astropaths upon their thrones, not quite here, not quite now, smudged, as if it were across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of ashes and blood into more agony a moment later. The warp manifested itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. The main hall was covered in a crust of psychic ice. A green-robed, blind old man sat motionless upon a tall throne. He was quite literally embedded in ice, yet he was still alive and screaming. Send Zachary Weiss to the station with a squad of bodyguards. Wise boarded the station in person and proceeded to the choir hall. He stood silently for hours in front of a man frozen in ice and held a telepathic conversation with him. Wise offered a prayer to the God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Wise reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy, the late choir master's amulet, taken from the frozen body after his death. Denial of nightmares. Shouldn't that, like, be dogmatic or something? I guess not. Burn everything. The void torpedoes shattered the fragile station. One can only hope that the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Yeah, that's probably, yeah. Absolutely. Visit Rykard, the prison planetoid. I don't know this planet. I know this place. The navigator's abode could have been a plausible destination for an interrogator of the Oxus Xenos. The station's residents may tell the rogue trader if they are playing host to such a guest. Okay, let's go ahead.
Repentance in prison is but a weak shadow of a true transformation of the soul. Only in battle, by abjuring the flesh and cloaking the soul in flame, can one earn absolution.
Sometimes it suits the Imperium's functionaries to have a criminal spend the rest of his days toiling in a pit, working for the good of the righteous, until his last breath.
That's the first time that they've actually talked, like, in conversation.
This is out of the ordinary.
Your Lordship, 1,000 pardons. If I addressed you improperly, have you come on behalf of the Governor Medina, or are you here on business? It's the latter. You ought to know that there has been a riot in the local prison. It's quite dangerous here. I am Rogue Trader Hardcore Mode von Valencius. Now introduce yourself. At once, sir. Captain Rekul Vakari, servant of House Winterscale, and the pilot of this shuttle. It is an honor to be greeting His Lordship von Valencius. What happened here? There's been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sadly, it is being led by a prison warden himself, the Honorable Anathagan Castellagalia. He has allied himself with the rabble that he himself has supposed to watch, and declared Rykel Ophalia to be independent of the authority of the system's lawful govern. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable Evane Winterscale, son of Callius Winterscale, Rogue Trader, vanquisher of Xenos, forever triumphant over the enemies of humanity. She details enunciating every word of her Overlord's title. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the Warden personally. The Honorable Lord means to put an end to this lawless treason. He and his escort left to meet with the insurgents. You went to Rykard Phalia as soon as you could. So me coming here affected the story. Ah. So if I came here later and did some other mission, it would have a different effect. Left to meet with the insurgents. In vain, Abelard mutters, stroking his beard. One of his distant younger offspring? Yes, that's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Why would he parley with the descendants? It's a personal matter. Master Castigalia, a seditious warden, is Lord Yvain's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, and so he rushed here without delay in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. The first winter scale in my memory who prefers to talk first rather than to shoot and slash. You're quite right, young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he will try to do so no matter the obstacle to get in his way. I'm looking for a man named Henrix von Chillax. Is he here, perhaps? Unless it's one of the prisoners or guards, then it seems unlikely. There's no shuttles in working order other than yours and mine. There's nothing else anyone could ever use. Is there anything else I should be appraised of before I set out? Heavy resistance. Alright. Your Lordship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't ever dare to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation in any case. Have you been to the capital of Rykard Minarnis yet? I wanted to ask you if you saw a man there, a communications officer by the name of Jasper. I have not been to Rykard Minarnis and know nothing of this officer's fate. That's a shame. May the Emperor keep that fool from harm. Thank you for your time. I don't delay you any further. Good luck. Cool. Alright. I think that's her husband that she was speaking about.
Duty prevails.
Yeah, I think she was referring to her husband. Oh, just build a bridge? Oh yeah, that's easy. Should I come here later? I think I should come here later.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Because we want to have a full team. And the only time we need... Well, actually... Is it a good idea? Because we're gonna need a fifth person. And that fifth person is up in here. Rykard Majoris. No, I'm fine with doing this. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's not gonna be that many people. I think.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
You left the Novice Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. And it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
It's about time they added dialogue.
I need to look closer.
Well, that sucked.
Know your duty.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Is there any other traps?
Did I mention that my Whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes...
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death.
You're still talking?
1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Okay, alright, cool.
Onward.
Feel cold.
You're supposed to hit the button. You're supposed to hit the button. You're supposed to hit the button. The button that's right there. Bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hit the fucking button.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
What is wrong with you?
Join me in prayer.
Bro, just keep going. Nah, because I'm getting mad now. Y'all don't even know what this is. Now we got wounds now.
The Divine watches over us. The impure cannot escape their fate.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn it. Alright.
I'll do it.
Rejoice in service.
Nice.
And so shall it be done.
Oh, thank God that didn't hit.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
A circle thing is really useful now. Now yeah, they added some shit in this game.
Was that you? Or... On it.
Oh, that doesn't use any psychic energy. Interesting. Get him.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Not liking that kick bullshit. Well, how do I get over to hitting both of them?
Indeed.
Doesn't matter.
I took care of this one.
Better than no damage. Dodged.
Lost in our ranks.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm aware she's unconscious. We're gonna do this. You're gonna come over here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let's go ahead and do that.
I act.
Actions will speak. Another step towards
Nice.
our ultimate victory.
That's not gonna reach. I was about to say.
One fewer target.
Not close.
It will be done. Brace yourself, Abelard.
He did a dash. That's why I didn't do attack of opportunity. That's why.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
I will not be deterred. Your corrupt way has failed you.
That didn't.
I've suffered worse.
Ow.
Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, he ran away like a little bitch. Can we at least get some sort of damage through here? A little bit.
Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
That's something at least. Gotta remember I'm on the hardest difficulty, so they're not gonna play around anymore. Yeah, nice try.
Someone else can do this. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Mm-hmm.
At your beck and call.
There we go.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
He's a little bitch.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is
Reload.
for the weak.
Hold off right there.
Rejoice in service.
Nice.
Another step towards our ultimate victory. The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service.
I'm coming, boy. I'm coming.
I will not be deterred.
Yeah, I thought I might miss.
And so it shall be done.
Yeah, because every time when I do that, it, like, reduces something.
It will be done.
Oh, okay. Alright. So this is the bullshit we're doing right now, huh?
At your beck and call.
Bullshit. This guy's a piece of shit.
High momentum.
Hold on to that. That's for later.
Time to prove my mettle.
He is bleeding.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
It's nothing.
What the fuck? No, I'm not done with you yet. Hold up. Oh, please, please just give it up to me.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics. A tactically sound approach.
I wish I had Overwatch.
No matter the cost.
Where is he? Get him.
Victory is imminent.
You're a piece of... Oh, you're a piece of fucking work.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Fuck out of here. Oh my god. This is the highest difficulty. This is what I'm gonna deal with from now on. Let's see. Get more armor. It's medium armor. Okay. Serrated mono knife. Knife has a chance to inflict bleed. Wait, doesn't that like fall in line with
reclaim what is
the build that I could
ours.
do? That kind of does. Because if I think about it, this one, well, I need that plus 10 parry. Yeah, that parry is kind of useful. Because I have an ability. Where is it? Where was it? Where are we? Right here. Death Ward characters gain a plus 15% hit chance against targets with the bleeding effect. Or the 50%, or at least less. Man, I can't read today. I can't read. I've been doing voice acting all day. Okay? So don't mind me. Consumables, not right now. Which one are we getting rid of? How much parry do we have? Armor, dodge is up. Parry is up to 75. So if I take this away, it's still 75. I'll keep it. Does not have an area attack. Increases damage from all sources against any hit targets by 50% until the end of combat. We'll hold on to that and then get this right here. Yeah, yo, that's a nice fucking combat knife. God damn, that thing is huge. Dodge reduction. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to use it. What about you? Don't you have armor? You have heavy armor on. What about you? You got medium armor on. Nice. A flamer. I think she can use a flamer. Hell yeah. There you go. She's not wearing that helmet. Yeah, that's just not happening. The wearer's ranged attacks decrease their target's dodge by -5%. I'll let her wear it for now. If worn by a psyker, the wearer gains immunity to the horrors of the warp effect.
That is not my destiny.
That is not your destiny, bitch. Who you talking to? Grenade. There we go. Cool.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Let's try to grab all the loot and then head back into our area. That way we get all these debuffs off.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Sounds like heretics to me. Heretical behavior.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Let's see. Black chests. She's mostly into medium armor. Can you do medium armor? I think it's best that she doesn't. Less armor. His armor reduces the incoming damage of average enemy attacks in this chapter by 10%. Negative 10%. What? Is that worse? Stub revolver. Yeah, take that one. Grenade too. Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Hey, your virtuousness. How are you doing?
I was born to wage war against darkness. I am always doing wonderfully when danger is near.
Yeah, that sounds like she would say something like that.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Let's quick save. What the fuck? Prison guard key.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Yeah, this is heretical behavior up in here. They looked at this and were like, I hope Winter Scale looked at this and was like, yeah, my friend's gone.
Know your duty.
Or he's totally about this whole thing. Yeah, we're gonna head back into the ship. And then we're gonna come back fully healed. Cool.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
All right.
Oh, the irony.
Are you serious?
That wasn't so difficult.
You sure about that? My brethren, the dawn is nigh. The Optimites will guide us into a new existence. Sure. Are you guys done? Come on now. Wait, you killed them? Thank the throne, normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. The old man with a gap-toothed smile drops his weapon and holds out his hands in a placating gesture. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Thank the throne, normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die out here. Yep. Well, this is a welcome change. Talking before shooting still. Lord Captain, the look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities. So we had to, you know, play along. But that's all it was, play. We never meant to, no offense to Governor Medine, nor to the lawful authority of the House Winterscale. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over and we can go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time. A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. Tell me more of this warden and the riot. Why saw your tongue talking about the heretic? But if you insist, here's how it is. The warden of in this here prison, the Honorable Master Castigelia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch in the choppers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first degree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there because he had 3 meals a day. The guards quit it with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging into pickaxes harder or whatnot. Okay, I'm getting the gist of what's going on here. I'll spare you. What do I gain from it? Can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble... I have an inkling. You see us here. We're... How should I put this? Different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all pretty petty thieves, and Rykard Minars, debtors, gut snipes, they're no one serious. Now we're your nobleness are cut from the different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void. Why don't we tell you where on the footfall station, you know, footfall, the only shipyard and the best market in all of Carinus Expanse. Yes. So where on footfall can we find some very serious business-minded people, and how you can get yourself a very special discount from them on some very special goods? What kind? Okay. You are pirates. I came across a void ship belonging to your associates. They were planning to break you out. Well, now that's out of the bag. Our fellows were supposed to come get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere. Void Kraken's gullet with them. And in all this time we had to wait. This happened. Pardon me for trying to pull the synth wool over you. It's just that we want nothing to do with the whole warden nonsense. So what now? Will you let us go? Sure, no problem. Today you tell us a little lie. Tomorrow you stick a torpedo in our side with the ship of yours. If it doesn't fall apart the moment our helmsman sneezes in the general direction, I shall spare you. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Well, I meant to say I was gonna spare their lives, but I accidentally got them killed. Well, I hit the wrong button. You know what? To be honest, they lied. So, I mean, come on now.
The Divine watches over us.
You could have said you were pirates. I mean, you're literally in, you know, in custody.
Never doubt me.
A las gun, nice. Axes have a special thing to make people bleed? I didn't know that. If that's true then. The axes can make bleed. Special attack that inflicts bleed. A special attack that makes... I will give this a chance. I want to see where this goes. The axe and the knife. Double bleed. And so, since my character is going to have double bleed, I will have this ability, Brutal Hunter. Gain a plus 15% critical hit chance against targets with the bleeding effect. Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Better myself through my service.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Bow hammer, 9 to 14. Shotguns knock enemies back when it's shot. Is that true? When the wearer uses Endure, they immediately remove one of the effects, like toxic and burning. Okay. Nice. Diviner's Staff.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Got a bridge. There he is. Winter Scale. Lord Von Valencius, my greetings. May the light of eternal terror shine forevermore. The young man before you offers an impeccably courteous bow. He then straightens his back and looks you in the eye, not as a show of defiance, but with a cool confidence. It is a gaze with which one graces an equal. Evian Winterscale, young son of Caligos Winterscale, at your service. Lord Hardcore Mode Von Valencius, I am pleased to make your acquaintance. As am I. His voice is soft and immaculately polite. Please accept my apologies for the slight breach of etiquette. Here and now is neither the best place nor the time for protracted ceremony. Do you not wish to know why I'm the house of not Theodore? I gather more than a few people have already put that question to you, or perhaps you expect to be accustomed by such queries in the future. Honestly, I did not ask because I was afraid of being obtrusive and tactless, but to tell the truth, I am dying to know. Your restraint is warranted. I have no desire to speak of it at this time. As you wish, your lordship. Let us discuss the matter at your hand. You are here to end the riot, are you not? Indeed, it is a personal matter, if you will, and not simply because the incident occurred in the system that belongs to my father, the prison warden, and he used to be a close friend of mine once. I want to give him a chance to come to his senses, lay down his weapons, and stop this simplest uprising. The warden is clearly not of sound of mind. He performed inhumane experiments on prisoners, acts of sheer brutality. Experiments, atrocities. I believe you, but that sounds nothing like him. For as long as I have known him, and has always been a thinker, a dreamer even, he would dig up these ancient books. There are priests within these ecclesiarchy who would call it heresy to view the society of the Imperium as anything but perfect. However, I believe that only wanted when he thought he was best. I only wish I knew where the road had taken him. Why am I up so late? It's because I don't have work. Yeah, I've known a few dreamers like that myself. They always want that what's best. But somehow, it always ends in heresy. Back on my world, there was a big shot who was really into dental hygiene. To spare his people from pain, he started pulling out all their rotten teeth. But he got slightly carried away and started pulling healthy ones too. Sometimes along with the jaw. Preventive care, he called it. The desire to help a friend is a noble one. My father would disagree. Thankfully, he is not here. You came here with just one single shuttle. Do you not think it's foolhardy? So did you. I have had my doubts of my course, but I am not Governor Medina. I refuse to sit idle in the safety of a bunker. I wanted to do something that I thought arriving with a light escort would show Anathagan and some sincerity of my intentions. Had I arrived at the head of the whole unit, I would not fault for assuming that this was an assault. Where is he now? He is up ahead somewhere, and further below, we exchanged a few words over the Vox, and he said he would meet me in the quarry behind the prison building. A strange choice of negotiations, but those were his conditions. There is a worry in his voice. Very well, I shall accompany you. I must admit, I do appreciate your company. This prison has given me a strong sense of unease, but the lift cannot support both our parties. If you are going ahead, wait for us in the quarry. We will follow shortly. I saw you reacted to the Scottish ogre, Scottish ogre bitch for Veilguard. She made me want to join the Death Watch. Jesus Christ. Hey, man. I hear you. I mean, if that's what she wants. That's fine by me. Who am I to take that lovely game from hers?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Over.
I rise above hardships.
Killed by poison gas? Okay, thanks for telling me. Ooh, fire, force grenade. Ooh, we got the good shit. Oh, damn. We got some good shit. No more locked doors. I remember we need to take down those lenses. 2 guys over there, 2 guys over there. This is what we're gonna do.
The future is never certain.
These two will be over here.
What advice do you seek?
For the Emperor.
I'm at your service. A nice little stroll.
Nice little stroll indeed. Mm-hmm. Gas cloud. Everybody should have a grenade of some type. There we go. I'll give her this, that's fine. The las gun might be a better choice for you. This is good armor penetration, but honestly, she can't. Consign. The wielder of the staff gains the consign ability. The ability is also available in this heroic desperate arc. Willpower and perception. What is that ability? Well, we're about to find out.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Who are you? I was expecting my friend Yvain, not intrusion. Then your wait is over, and however, I do not come alone. I am accompanied by an honorable lord of Valencius. I should have guessed it would be you. What do you want, enemy of Aurora? The warden's words are suddenly drowned out by a chorus of voices. In your head, the entity that still dwells in the recesses of your mind rejoices in the cacophony of cries. This place, it holds great significance for the entity. In the frantic chanting of the voices, you can almost make out words that speak of an ancient grave, one that has opened, for it is contained a priceless treasure, a most coveted prize that was retrieved by the faithful after a centuries-long search. That pit, there is something special about it, is there not? An item of value for once buried there. Now tell me, Warden, what was that item that who took from it from here? The Warden's gaze bores into you. Then he smiles with the corners of his lips. You are too late, enemy of the truth. This bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find the trail of the reclaimed relic that now rests in the hands of the devout. What madness have you wrought to this prison? Do you truly want to know? This was my garden, where I tried to grow the seedlings of a beautiful future. That was before I realized that there is no future, not in the sense ordinary people understand. We are too attached to this life, to the limitations of our weak bodies, to the short-sightedness of our eyes that can scarcely see. It is also insignificant. The true future lies beyond real space. An only way to reach it is through the cleansing sacrifice. Do you not understand? This isn't you. I do not know how it is come to this, but please let me... Quiet, Evie. Evie? I promise I will talk to you later, when we are alone. What the fuck? Can't say I'm eager to spend time alone with you. Not after everything I witnessed on Philia, and what I'm witnessing right now. You know, we had the guy this once. He was quiet one day. Whatever, dear. Whatever. Who is Aurora? Oh, so you've managed to barge in here and interfere with the prophety's designs without even knowing who he is. But it is too late now. You will never attain sight. All you can do is accept fate. I do not like it when people take the prophecy's Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy. He's gonna do it. Time for words is past. Give power to the harbinger of Aurora, and let our fools see the truth.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Unholy lens. Start battle. There we go. I'll have you up here. Argenta be down there. There's a lot of people in here. It's a good thing I got the backup from the one dude.
I'll do it.
There we go, some smoke. Got a piece of that.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer. My faith shields me.
We're good, we're good. I really want to go right here. Is that gonna get me poisoned? I don't think so. Oh yeah, Blade Dancer only does it with the sword. That's right. Well, that sucks.
Actions will speak louder than words. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Yeah, that's right. He has to be a blade dancer, so he needs, like... Is this considered a blade? That's a good question. God, man. Would that be considered a blade? It's like a chain. It's considered chain. This is considered primitive. What's considered blade? We're about to find out. It doesn't matter. Okay. Unable to change equipment during combat.
Anything else?
The next hit against the target will be an automatic critical hit. Can I throw that from there? Not with her.
But of course.
Was that you? Or...
Okay. At least you did some damage.
My place is at the fore.
There's him. Please don't hit me, for the love of God. Won't be able to reach.
I will do my duty.
At least I got a piece from that. Woo! Watch out for the sniper. That guy's gonna be a problem.
Pain of this mortal flesh means...
Are you guys gonna go forward? Oh, you're gonna hit me? That's your plan. Wow, that is your plan. To shoot me. I'm over here thinking to myself, yeah, they're gonna help me out here real soon. Wrong. Wrong, think again. Go over here.
Rejoice in battle!
Nice hit. Jesus.
Rejoice in service.
You parried it. Good Lord, you should have never got that.
Your aid will not be forgotten.
You should have never got that ability.
Anything else?
You didn't shoot the thing that. All right. It is what it is.
On it.
Will do.
Y'all just want to shoot me at this time. At this moment, you guys just want to shoot me. Firmly believe that. No, not there.
It will be done.
A parry? Oh, that's great.
Pain is temporary.
Snipers are OP in this game,
Legacy is
definitely.
forever.
Not me, not me. Shot the lens. I'll take it. Stop shooting me. Your chapter's cool? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You should also join Nero's Discord. It's getting spicy in there. Why is it getting spicy in there? No, I'm not gonna go in there. That's her own thing. I'm just gonna be, just gonna watch her videos. I had some weird guy come in here earlier who was a simp for her. So, yeah, that's, he's banned.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Woo!
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
Harry's? What is... Bro. What is happening? I'm on the hardest difficulty. That's what's happening. It's literally what's happening.
Cover me. Be gone.
Got him.
Victory
Let's
is
go with this.
At your beck and call.
At least we got a piece.
Time to redouble our efforts.
32 on my character. Are you serious?
My ears are ringing.
You're not doing any damage, guys. What is this? Let's try that. This ain't working. I don't like this battle. Nope. Nope. Don't like that battle at all. Especially with the fact that I thought the axe was going to be... I don't even know if this is part of it either. So, is this considered a sword? What if it doesn't count as a sword? That's the part that's gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad at.
Know your duty.
Skip, skip. Okay.
Grovel before the faithful.
Let's see. Put him right in the middle of it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, take that poison, bitch.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless, is why I was chosen.
Nice. Can I reach him? No, not from there.
Anything else?
Easy with the warp.
But of course.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. Soul shall become like
Damn,
fire.
19. Hit your own man. I like that. I like that. Do more of that, please.
Follow my lead. One view at a time.
Nice.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Anything is better than nothing.
Indeed.
Ah, but the blade dancer doesn't work. Okay, so you do have to have blades.
And so it shall be done. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Nice. Oh, you do get blade dance. You just gotta be close. Okay, cool, cool. Let's do this. Get a bleed in. Ooh, a stab right in. Why is my character kneeling? My character's kneeling like, yo, you got a hole in your stomach.
Service.
There you go. Got 4 over there.
I've suffered worse.
That Endura is so powerful. Nigga, are you serious right now?
Eradicated.
Argentina. You need not health, but the Emperor's will. That's what you need.
I'll
not,
do it.
Not. Yeah, you don't need health. You need the Emperor's will. Okay, now you do.
Ministration is a holy task.
On it. Was that you? Or...
There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, nice dodge.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
There you go.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
That charge ability is really good.
Your end is nigh.
Break out of that.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Who are you guys shooting? Oh, got him. He resurrected himself. Okay. All right. I did not know that.
Doubt is for the weak. I will not.
Yes, you will.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Hey. Do it.
As the Emperor commands, I
Good
act.
girl.
High momentum.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
There you go. Oh, it has to be close range.
If only you knew what awaits you.
Nice. Yeah, hit your own friend. I like that. I like that. I'm into that.
Time to prove my mettle.
It's all good. Excuse me, that's not how... There we go. There we go. Got it. Ain't gonna be no resurrections around here. What are you guys doing? Bro, they are useless. Not even like...
God, Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
You need that hit the run ability thing. But for now, this is all you got.
Faith without deed is worthless. I'll do it.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Need to increase my movement speed for this.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
You guys ain't doing anything. You're definitely not doing anything. No, because I'm just gonna end up hitting you.
Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith.
Really? Is this where we're at?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Better. Way better. Way better.
Will do.
Not my worst day. Oh, yet. Indeed.
Not even one hit?
At your beck and call.
No, 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 no. Cut that shit. Cut that shit away.
Emperor, grant strength to the faithful.
The healing is much appreciated.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
You guys are gonna just end up shooting me. No. Alright, let's take care of this guy.
I know what is to come.
Debuff. Ills, yeah. You're just gonna end up hitting everyone else, aren't you?
On it.
Parry.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
20, not bad.
High momentum.
Ooh.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Oh. 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 He's still alive. Okay. All right. We'll finish him off. There we go. Yvain approaches the body of his friend and remains silent for a time. Then he looks at the quarry. His gaze is dark. Everything here must be purged with fire. And what have you done? Pearson, gee, just what exactly has he done here? I do not know, nor do I want to know. These ravaged people, these strange glass, all this talk of Aurora, these are abundantly clear signs of lunacy and heresy. You got that right. The Abyss happily swallows up wretched commoners and polished aristocrats alike, and it likes naive idealists best of all. May I invite you aboard my ship, Yvain? I would like to continue our acquaintance. I thank you for the invitation, and I accept it gladly. I will arrive by my shuttle in a little while. If you'll excuse me, I would like to be alone for a time. Yeah. I'm gonna take your friend's loot. 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 How is this better? The character wearing this armor will dodge 13% of the average enemy. Wait, why is it? That's less. This armor reduces. Oh, that's where it's going. Yeah, that's dumb. This sword costs plus. Attacks with this sword costs plus 1 AP. On hit, this sword attacks inflicts the disturbed effect on the target for 2 rounds. If the target of this attack is already suffering from the disturbed effect, the attack deals an additional plus 6 damage to this target. Most warriors prefer swords for they provide more flexibility on the battlefield. It gives me parry too.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
He can hang out with his dead friend while I look for loot. Your eye is drawn to the shards of the enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first, you are uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly, the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodore von Valencia's desks. Yo, that shit's everywhere. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... By the Empyrean Saints, it cannot be. I see it too. Whatever the thing is in this study was, it's made its same material of this junk. What? What? It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of the person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the arch-enemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Abelard, remember what she was like? Brazen, assertive? It was like her entire life was a race against the fate, until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into the black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. How bitter is it to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. The sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the arch-enemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Okay. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you could just label them a heretic? Whose side am I gonna say, or am I gonna say nothing? Well, I'm gonna take Argenta's side. Adira sounded like heresy. Who was the one? Argenta recoils, but the next moment her dark eyes ignited with fury. How dare you admonish me? You are speaking of abetting the arch-enemy, a person who tainted themselves, thus could never justify their actions. Is it? I think that the voices in my head are the same voices that Theodora had. Argenta is right. The danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Lord Captain, I'm not excusing heresy. I just don't believe. I don't want to believe Theodora would be involved in it. That all the good she did can be easily crossed with a single word. Walk away from the device. It is heresy. And also, the warp is literally fucking dangerous. Like, no joke. Like, it's dangerous. Oh, yeah. It's got the heresy. Got the heresy. The heresy.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I know we leveled. Also, that little level up thing is new. They've added a lot of new things in this game. I think they also they buffed up the lighting a little bit. That could be nonsense that I'm speaking, but the rebellion has been crushed. I have news of your lord. He is safe and in one piece. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship, so ready the shuttle. Consider it done, your lordship. Thank you for the good news.
The Divine watches over us.
Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests could deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks. I think I know what to do. I got an idea. I think I know what to do about that. We kill him. That's what we do. We kill him. What you mean? Bad servitor. Kill that servitor. Okay. This has been a good start to this game. Thanks so much for joining me, guys. We did so much today. I'm so glad we were playing this. Might play some more Greedfall tomorrow. It's a good mix match between what we've been playing, because Greedfall has been kind of getting a little dull. But, yeah. I'm still into Greedfall. I still will play it. We'll come back to it later. Y'all have a good night. Y'all take care. Peace.